There's the words of Angry Joe. I want to party with this guy. Who wants to go party with Mr. Diaper Man? I want to go party with Mr. Diaper Man. What is this? He's in his underwear.
What?
I want to party with this guy. Zach, looks like a horse in the sheet. Obviously, is popular crap. Is there even crap?
Why is the diaper guy?
I'm sorry, but you can't see him and not want to go party with him. I want to try to go party with him. Looks like he knows how to have a good time. Oh god, I gotta go back and clip that and post it in my Discord, guys. Oh lord.
I'm gonna show you something funny. Ready?
Oh, are you talking about where everyone's piled up together and you kill and then you get away with it?
Oh no, it's just yeah, that's it. I only did it for the meme.
Oh. What the hell? He did it for a meme. He said he was gonna do it when he got killer, so we all knew it was gonna happen. Better get something out of it. Who's even going to you again, anyways? I'm always at various girls' establishment getting my freak on, but in between sessions, I might have time to meet. Oh god, that's big of you. How do you have stamina to keep that up? Oh god. Oh god. I thought I was perverted. Oh my god, they can go 5 times before they're even warmed up? I put Jill's in the fridge. Okay. Oh god. No kidding. I'm gonna start using that. I'm gonna find a place to wrap the weasel.
Yeah, look, I just took out your whole herd, dude. There, now I can go. Did you just see him moonslide to me? He just moonslide. I'm gonna have to clip that. He moonslide right to me, man. That was awesome. Oh.
How is this not copyrighted? I need to know this. Why is this not copyrighted? You should feel responsible. All my pain and suffering I'm taking out on your hide.
You won.
I got all this.
That was the easiest one ever. That was something freaking Zelf would play.
I know, Zelf would love.
Where's Zelf when we need him? That was weird.
Well, you get a look at this one. It's like, oh man, which was there?
Yeah, we need to clip that and send it to Zelf and be like, take some of that stuff off and lighten his load. That sounded wrong out of context, I just realized.
And somebody fired a quote on you on that one.
No, hopefully not. Hopefully she didn't hear me. Ugly.
It's black, y'all. It's black.
Whoa.
Racist.
I didn't mean it like that. Change your color then.
Wow. Fucking. Wow. That's even more. Whoa.
Honestly, you're probably the only girl I know that'll come out sounding racist when you're not really trying to be racist.
Yeah, I do that a lot. But technically, I can't be racist because I'm half and half, so I'm good.
That's like if Sid and Barrett had a kid. Yeah, I know, I'm sick. I can't help it. It's your death, 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 it's your death.
Everybody look for booze.
Real quick. And then we're gonna go. Whoa, hold on. What was that? Ichi, bro. Look, someone's getting it on in this car.
Oh God.
Someone's really, really getting busy in this car, man. Look at this. This car is just bouncing.
Get there faster, make their way to the top of the hill.
Oh, come on.
Step.
Hey, listen.
Maybe sorry. You're really quiet though. You were really quiet.
Yeah, my allergies are killing me. My throat, you know when you first wake up and your throat's not fully awake yet?
Ready to go.
Yeah. It's one of those times.
My throat's dry.
Hey, Bowie. Hey, Poke Girl. Hang on, I'm getting a late start. I literally just finished eating and jumped on real quick, so.
Goopa booey.
I got a surprise coming to stream at the end of the month, though.
Ooh.
Yeah. Something Poke Girl, not Poke Girl, Minnie made for me. And she was like excited when I told her I wanted to do it. Oh, she was super excited. And then my birthday stream is going to be super long. And it's going to be full of surprises, apparently, if I have enough money to do it.
Well, your entire community. I can speak for your entire community when I say take care of yourself first.
Oh, I know. But like I said, it's my birthday stream. So, you know. Plus, she's
Spoil
doing
yourself, not
investigations,
us.
and I can't wait for her to meet my... Oh, yeah. I saw she was doing the new Ace Attorney game. I didn't get... She streams so late for me anymore. It's like, I barely have the energy to stay up for more than, like, maybe an hour of her stream, and then I'm like, I gotta die. Look, guys, I'm trying to take care of myself, okay? But the only problem is it's kind of hard to do that when you're juggling so much bullshit right now. It's like, you know, like, I'm trying to keep Minnie in school. They're threatening to expel her. I'm trying...
Why?
Because she, like, the school year just began, and she's already missed 10 days because she's been sick. And 5 of them are, has doctor's notes, because she's been in the ER.
Yeah, they can't expel her for medical reasons. That's stupid.
They claim they don't count the 5 days that have the medical, like, the actual paperwork. But they're still mad about the other 5 days, even though the medical excuses should have covered the other 5 days. But they don't. But apparently, no. They have to review it. I'm like, do I have to get a lawyer? This is what they're, like, forcing me to think I'm going to have to do is get a lawyer. And so...
Also, take that Yoshi off right now.
Yeah, I like the Yoshi.
I see that Yoshi there. You take that off.
fine. But no, it's like, it's to the point to where I'm like, I have to go up there too. Technically, I had an appointment Monday, but since Minnie has to go to the doctor Monday, we had to change it to Tuesday. I have to go all the way up there, talk to them again, and it's like, the doctors just wrote you guys a note last year telling you assholes she's going to be missing a few days. She can't help it. It is a medical problem. We're trying to figure out what the hell is going on. We can't figure it out right now. And that if there was any problems, they are supposed to contact her doctor. I have this in writing. Because he gave me a
don't
copy,
care.
he gave the school copy. Exactly. I hate this fucking district. But it's the only school she can go to because it's the only school in this district. So it's pissing me off. Like, I'm sick and tired of dealing with them. And it's like, they don't get onto her. No, it's me that has to deal with all the backlashing and all that bullshit. Which is putting stress on me, which, you know, I'm not, with my blood pressure as high as it is, I'm not supposed to be dealing with this. And they give me such a headache that sometimes I snap on Minnie not meaning to, you know? I just can't deal with this anymore. And what's even sad is the fact that Minnie's therapist is even on my side. And so is one of the counselors.
The counselor needs to speak up then.
She tries, but you still can't go against the principal and the vice principal.
You can go above them.
I don't have to go to the Board of Health.
The school board. The school board has authority over them.
Yeah, I can also go to the Board of Health too, because they can do the investigate. They're the ones that can do the investigation on the school and see how many other kids, you know, they're fucking over. Okay. Now that my voice is
You gotta
back.
put the game in Discord.
Okay.
Also, why are none of these Cincenos red?
How's what?
None of these Cincenos are red, which is a shiny. Dice Miracle. Dice Miracle.
Wait, what's going on? Where is it? I like the fact that my game's open, but for some reason today it's not showing me I can capture it. What the fuck? Come on. Are you joking? I'm gonna have to do my screen then. It's not showing Ace Attorney like it did yesterday for some reason. Yesterday it showed, but now it's not showing that the game is open. Today's gonna be one of those days where nothing wants to work for me. Yay, chat. One of those days. Okay. Let's see. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there's still a lot of gray areas. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Shut up, you're not helping, Emma.
Is Emma meant to be helpful?
She reminds me of Maya when she first showed up. Before she became helpful. More annoying than anything. And there's the kids. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready. No, you cannot accept your fate, because since we already took the case, if you lose, then that goes on my record. I'm ready to accept my fate. I cannot have a lose on my record, lady.
Everyone has to lose at some point, you know.
No. I refuse to lose. I'm one of them stubborn people that will go until there's nothing left and then pull shit out of my ass. Like the last case.
Don't you already do that?
Exactly. Like the last case. By the way, chat, someone wants to say hi real quick. Hold on. Oh, he stole your bed. Holy shit, I've never seen that before. Someone wants to say hi, guys. Hey, little shit. Felix stole her bed. I have never seen... In fact, none of my other cats has ever slept on that bed.
Raja did too.
Well, Raja used to, but...
No, she still do.
I have never seen anyone but freaking Ryoki on that bed. But... There's my weed cat.
Smoke weed every day.
This is Zelf's cat. I just somehow got custody of her. This is Zelf's cat. And then you got Mr. Needy here. Needy. Needy boy. And Weed Cat.
Weed cat, name it Frigatito.
That's just too long to say.
Frig. How about that?
And it's funny because that's actually the Pokemon Mini started with this time again. Was Weed Cat.
Yeah.
But yeah, we call her Zelf's cat because she loves catnip, like, to the max. She begs for it every fucking day.
Who's that
I think she begs for
Pokemon?
catnip more than she does cat treats. But that tells you anything.
Like, give me drugs.
That's why me and Zelf have that running joke that I have his cat. He needs to come pick it up. Or pay me child support.
I'm arrested for animal cruelty. Ditching him on you.
I want my kitty support. And bat kitty support. He'll probably in his chair just laughing his ass off. I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. It's in the mail, yeah, right. Yes? A defense attorney should never believe their client. No, you always believe in their client. Except for you, because you were opposite.
You know, normally Seal's shiny is not very obvious, but when you get a side-by-side like this, it's kind of hard not to see the shiny.
What are you
You
going
see
after?
this, Ichigo? These two right here. One of these two is shiny.
Hold on, guys. I need to pull him up bigger. I don't see the difference.
This one is a little bit lighter than this one.
They're both the same in my eyes, unfortunately.
Yeah, but if you look very carefully, you can see this one's a slightly different shade.
Well, you gotta remember, I'm
I'm pretty sure
also
this is shiny.
colorblind, so it looks the
Oh
same.
no, the
to
other
me.
one's shiny.
Huh?
See, they're so similar, it's hard to tell.
That's what I'm saying. With me being colorblind, I can't see. Like, those kind of subtle things, I
Wait,
can't
these
see
are
it.
shiny? They look different!
Hey, hold to the bottle like
Oh god,
These
just
are
tried, damn
shiny.
it!
Sis, they look different!
Oh, damn it, Poker.
What? I'm
I'm
confused.
trying to make my drink last. This is the last drink I have right now.
I'm utterly confuzzled.
I actually
Those
don't
two
remember
look
that quote.
different.
Shut up! Okay. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. I mean, Edgeworth was innocent. Almost every client we've had has been innocent.
Almost? What do you mean almost?
Well, I mean, I think there was one that wasn't fully innocent, but he wasn't guilty of that crime.
We haven't had a case like that from your plane.
No.
Because the first case was Larry. Larry didn't do anything wrong. Second case.
Larry always does something wrong. What are you talking about?
Second case was Maya. She didn't kill anyone. Third case was Will Powers. He didn't kill anyone. Then fourth case was Edgeworth. He didn't kill anyone.
I never said anything about killing. I'm
Now you're
just
on this
saying
case.
that they're not fully innocent, but they're not guilty either. Edgeworth
They're
is
innocent
a
until
prime
proven guilty.
prime example of that. He's guilty of a bunch of other stuff, just not guilty of murder.
Yes, but as far as charges we've been concerned
Yeah,
about,
as we-
everyone
yeah.
has been fully not guilty.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Peekaboo. Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia. There's one decisive difference between you and her, and that is, you're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. I like that shocked face. She's like, you compared me to her? Awesome. My first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's gonna bail me out this time. Maya's always with you. And so is Mia. They're always with you. You just can't see them. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself. Yes, young lady. You were so bitchy today. Are you just mad at me for some reason? Come on, guys. My phone keeps going off. God damn it. I'm gonna put this on mute. Okay. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. Can I have a new partner? Court is now in session for the trial of Lana Sky. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Hey, what the fuck was that?
Get down.
Why is it every time I try to stream, something goes wrong?
It sounds like life.
That scared the shit out of me for a second. My sink made a gurgling sound, which means the main drain outside is clogged again.
Oh joy.
That scared the shit out of me. It hasn't done that in like months now. Yeah, unfortunately the office is closed, so they won't do anything until tomorrow. Prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Hey, get away from my power cord. You turn my PC off again and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, kid. Not really, but I like to threaten her.
Animal cruelty.
Nah, I don't touch her like that.
Like that? Oh.
I mean, I pet her, but that's it. And then I like to pick her up and flip her around and, you know, hold her like a baby. But Minnie does the same thing. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since this trial. I hope that personal feeling will not be part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. Nope. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Well, I'm the judge. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. I suddenly feel like I'm confessing to everything. However, she will not pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness? You calling her a hoe? I called her that last time too. Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Star, to the stand. The Coffin Queen? Can we please stop calling her that? I'd greatly appreciate
sorry,
it.
no.
I'd greatly appreciate it. Haven't I seen you somewhere? You ordered the caviar lunch, right? Yo! Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. I hope you get an allergic reaction. Judges wolfing it down. And for you, I have the Fiesta Bowl. Thanks. Will the witness state their name and profession? And you, sir. You ordered the fingerprint lunchbox.
Continuing the trend of Edward's not getting names from the witnesses.
Yeah. Unfortunately, so did Mr. Von Con. What? Yeah, look at this BS, man, I'm telling you. Look at this BS. She keeps pawing my shoulder when I'm ignoring her.
Good.
And then she ignores me when I'm talking to her. I'm giving her
That sounds
attention.
about right.
Pogirl, you're gonna have to DM me that, because I can't, click on it right now. Look at this bull, man. See this cat? Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey, I'm giving you attention. What do you want? Should I ignore you now? Censor. 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 Censor.
Knock her off. Knock her off.
I'm trying to censor. You're not helping, cat.
You little purple cat.
I keep forgetting my camera's inverted, so I have to go the opposite way. Too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? This is why everyone raves about caviar. It's tasty, it hurts.
No, it's
Can
not.
you be like, I'm gonna show my butt on the stream? I don't care what you say, Mom, exactly.
If you've had caviar, you know it is not the tastiest thing in the world.
And yet, so many people want it. It's like disgusting. I did. So all it is fish eggs.
Yep.
Like, disgusting. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled topeka.
You're murdering Nemo's family.
I'm not
Here's the
even gonna
barracuda in the beginning of Finding Nemo.
comment. What the heck does pickled topeka taste like? Name. Profession. Now. Me? The name is Angel Star. I'm gonna call her Patrick Star. And don't forget it.
Wait, what was her name again?
Angel Star.
Wait, what? No, that can't be it.
I'm not calling her by what they call her. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. Prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. I hate you, Judge. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, it'd be funny if you actually saw, like, his cheeks puffed out just because, like, he's eating. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Mr. Edwards said to the court, I am a professional. What exactly does that mean? Till 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. I still think she's the murderer. She was a first-rate homicide detective.
Yeah,
What?
Professional.
Miss Star was a detective? Ah, I know who you are. Cough up clean Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see. Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Star. Boy, will you stop throwing your weight around? Literally. Just who is this lady? If I might have the court's attention over here. I really don't want to. Parking lot, the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. Block A is for the prosecution office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that is to keep visitors from taking up the prosecutor's space, yes? The crime took place by a car in the back of A block, in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out. If she wanted to drive Edgeworth's car, wouldn't you think she'd just put him in her car? She can't drive Edgeworth's body out. Or, she can't drive Edgeworth's car without his keys. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot. And who was this valiant This judge cannot be this stupid. Why, it was me, Your Honor. Yay, got the floor plans. Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. I was watching very intently. I didn't scream or nothing while she's stabbing this poor fool, stuffing his body in the trunk and trying to drive off with it. Nope, I didn't say a word. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. Are we playing this game today? It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright, I can't agree on principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? Ooh, she got some balls. I like this. Still don't like her, but she got some balls. I'll give her that. If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Star. Oh, I hate you. Wait, are they talking about me?
Who else are they talking about, Phoenix?
Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver lunchbox to one of my boyfriends. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective intuition at work. Through the wide fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to that Garsh night car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Fishing thrust the pointy tip of the knife into the detective's chest. Lay down, girl. What are you doing? Right. Lay down. Lay down. Bringing a lunchbox to one of your boyfriends. How touching. As you can see, there is no room for doubt. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into the detective. So, how does it feel to be utterly crushed? Chick, I'm gonna crush you so hard. I'm still thinking about that. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
Hey, no. You're not getting in there.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to keep an eye on this cat because she keeps getting too close to where my power cable is. I don't have anything to block that area right now.
Stupid cat.
How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic appearance of crime,
Appearance.
yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to a tragedy. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim, killing off the detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Miss Starr, do you have something personal against the prosecutors? I feel that I have found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. Laid off? She was fired? To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless. Yeah, sure.
Is it though?
That's what I'm saying. You may continue, Miss Starr.
She straight up just said she has a thing against the prosecutor's office.
I bet you anything she has something against Mr. Goodman, too. This boyfriend, he's a detective? Oops, sorry guys. My mouse was too close to the opinion option button. Not that boyfriend, the security guard. She said not that boyfriend. Means clearly she has more than one. That boyfriend? You have several? Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, the other boyfriend. Here to join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applications. I will stick with the lunches, thank you. Yeah, he has a wife. Should kill him.
Yeah, you're married, dude.
Note to self. Judge had to think before replying. The security guard room is in the lot at A block. I can't get over the judge's face. He had to stop and think about that for a minute. Tempting offer, but my wife would literally kill me. You will be on trial for my murder. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. Then why didn't he see? That would be the room with the security sign, which we never investigated. Incidentally, did you bring your lunch boxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I park in B block. Oh, she was in B block when she witnessed the crime through a chain link fence. Okay, hang on, guys. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Okay, so we won't. Yeah, click it to the second one. Okay, guys, we won't see hiding right here for this cat for about 15-20 minutes. We turned the laser light on, so she will be busy for the next bit. Okay, let me think. This one seems fine. How do you keep a wired fence? That's what I want to know. Everything would look all weird. By garnish car, you mean Mr. Edgeworth's car? Yes. Mr. Edgeworth? Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Edward's. How do you know that? That's what I want to know. Give me a sec, guys. I want to wish my friend a happy 5 years.
Wish for me too.
It's my friend Agent's 5-year stream anniversary.
Ooh.
I mean, I've been streaming for the same amount of time, so.
I hit six years this month.
I hit. Oh, girl, has it been 5 or 6 years? I can't remember. I started in 2019.
Yeah, that'd be 5 years.
Okay, so yeah, I'm in my 5 years.
I was 2018, so that's 6 years this year.
Well, it's funny because my stream anniversary is May 17th, but my Twitch affiliate is December 26th. Of the same year, which is funny. Because thanks to Captain Izzy, he helped me get, him and Cheshire Jack helped me get affiliated. Incidentally, the knife, which with the victim was stabbed was also Edward's. Wasn't it? How do you know? That's the question. Indeed it was. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you sure it was the defendant? I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her. Telling the truth, but doomed. Yeah, if she's telling the truth. Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick. Oh my god, you kind of remind me of, Maya. Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness. Testify, Felix, testify. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. She's like, I have nothing against defense attorneys, but I will take you down with me. Huh? Rookie. Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. Honey, I doubt you. I'll fry you like a fritter, crisp on the outside, chewy on the inside. That was inspiring. I believe I heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism. I may be neglected to lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are home. Sorry guys, I'm really trying to read. It's hard. I'm not very good at reading, like, out loud.
Imagine being good at reading.
Well, especially considering the fact that I can't read that well, like, because some of the words are starting to jumble in my vision. A photograph? You took this? The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap, I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunch boxes is rigged with a camera. Yeah, just so happens to be. I suppose it's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. Witness, why am I only seeing this photo just now? She don't like you. You think I show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again. He's like, I hate witnesses. My boyfriend works in the photography division of the criminal affairs. Oh, this most certainly defendant. I had to wait for my eyes to adjust. This is unmistakably Lana. But what is the defendant doing at the time? The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her hand. How many boyfriends does she have? That's what I want to know. And I also want to know, does she work for Santa Claus?
She has many boyfriends. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, the other boyfriend. How many other boyfriends? And how do they not care about her
So
having
far,
multiple
we only know 3. No, we only know 2. We know that one's a detective in the photography division, and then we have the security guard. You witnessed this. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife. As I've already said, yes. I swear on my finest salmon swirl lunch. It actually looks kind of cute.
Who's that Pokemon?
It looks like a Poliwhirl's belly. I'm sure that is a fun lunch. But, isn't it odd? Look at this photograph. I was waiting to see if Ichi was going to start singing. That'd be funny as hell again. This is the photograph you took of the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Objection?
The weakest objection ever.
He's like, oh, objection? Should I object? That was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright. Wow. Cold-blooded, Edgeworth. Cold-blooded, man. Thought we were homies. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? I know. This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. It was taken the moment after the stabbing. But didn't she say it was before the stabbing? Like, during, or while she was stabbing? She made it seem like she took it, like, as soon as the crime happened.
If I recall correctly, she never specified exactly when this photo was taken. She just was like, oh, I have this photo of the crime.
I thought she said that she took it at the moment of the crime.
Objection!
And how can you tell that? Blood splatter? Huh? See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat? Wait, she wasn't wearing a coat.
How do you know?
I could have sworn there was a photo of... No, that was us looking. Never mind. I keep forgetting what's a photo and what's, like, memory. They're both black and white. That looks like his coat, like, honestly. That looks like what he was wearing. Ah, yes, it's hard to tell, but it could be blood. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. Quit pointing at me, sir. No problem, except you. Mr. Wright, are you gonna sit there and take that kind of abuse? Yeah, we kind of just learned to roll over and just accept it. Of course I'm gonna object. Wait, that contradicts what the woman said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment, yeah, that's what I said, the moment she witnessed the crime. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
Classic witness.
Didn't you say that she was
I said something
flawless?
wrong. Let me clarify.
Yeah, didn't you say she was flawless, though? flawless by my left fucking tit.
Yeah, every witness is flawless, though. You know that. You played enough Ace Attorney.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to say heck it on the Centino hunt because it's not showing up. We
Which
can
one?
come back to this hunt later.
Is it the mouse one again?
No, this is a different one.
I can't see. Oh, you're looking for that squirrel with hair thing. Got it.
It's a Minchino.
Look, I don't go by Pokemon name. I go by what they look like. These newer Pokemon just kind of throw me with their names, so. You can always go look for a Litleo.
This one's from Gen 5, so it's not really new anymore.
When I mean new, I mean anything after, like, Pokemon Sword and Shield.
This was before Sword and Shield.
I don't know. Some of these Pokemon just have weird names, and I don't even try to pronounce them. That is, if you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering a jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understand it, but good advice. Shut up, Emma. I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Objection!
Premeditated? How do you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hand in that photo. Oh, she was wearing gloves. Are those gloves? Surgical gloves made with thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? To handle evidence? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing these gloves. How do you know they're surgical gloves? These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. Premeditated murder, a serious offense. Witness, add this to your testimony. The murder was planned. The rubber gloves proves it. Yeah, but how did she know that Mr. Edward's knife was even in the car?
Objection!
Witness, do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell lunch boxes for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edward's trunk. Indeed, that is my knife. But how do you know it was in the trunk? What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belong to the prosecutor there? The defense is chief prosecutor for the district, right? Mom, your prosecutor's bad people. Why is there a kid in court? The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, rookie? In your testimony, you stated that Lana planned this murder. And that's why she was wearing these special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. Gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon.
Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, look at that sweat. This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're gonna plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. Order! Order! Great. Now the tides are turning in our favor. Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free. Don't say that. Right? I believe the lunchbox you'll be eating is humble pie. You? What? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking the tides had turned. Not over such a trifling detail. This shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seemed to care is that Lynch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Sky, murdered the detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution needs to prove and nothing else. Very good, prosecutor. I suppose I think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she been wearing... I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Please tell us what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you?
Yeah, do your actual job as a witness.
Exactly. My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
We're not asking for your deductions. We're asking for what you saw. It is not your
She just
job
wants
to
to
deduce.
stick it to prosecutor. She don't care about nothing else. Lana Scat intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. How do you know she called? I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could have drove that human machine to plunge the knife again and again. Well, that we know is a contradiction. The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecution office. It seems like a lot of premeditation, doesn't it? So if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy? In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness. He's like, oh shit, now she's sounding like Von Karma. I know where the contradiction is!
Do you?
Yeah, she said he stabbed again and again. Well, if you go to the... do we have... okay, there it is. I'm so used to it being, like, over here. He was only stabbed once, you bitch. You say she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise. I'm afraid the moss is growing under your feet as we wait, Miss Star. Uh-oh. She's pissed. What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states... This is my job, fucking Edgeworth! The autopsy report states the death was due to loss of blood from one stab wound. You're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth. That was my line! What the fuck? He's my hero, really? Shut up, Emma. That was my line. What about my objection? No one noticed? Well, witness? You got the crime scene set, right? Thanks. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. So, you're saying you mistook something for blood? When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. And tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify. Oh, I hate this chick. Her red muffler. What the hell is a red muffler? Looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Okay. Excuse me. The only thing that had blood on it was the fucking coat. What the hell is a muffler?
It's like a scarf.
Is that what they call it?
It's a different kind of scarf.
Sorry, chick. Contradicted yourself again. even wearing her scarf.
Objection!
I demand an explanation. Witness is clearly not suited for detective work. That's why she is fired. What? Why is Edgeworth stealing my mojo, man? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or a muffler at any kind of any kind when she was stabbed the victim. And you proved it yourself. But this photograph, stop taking my shit, Edgeworth. Huh? But that can't be. Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Edgeworth is sticking this to her, and I love it. Congratulations, perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Harsh words, but good. In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. What was my chopped liver? But it was there, a scarf. No, that's not. That's something red, really. Well now, where were we? The witness have given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business. What? It's like he sticks it to her, but then just rolls back around and is like, oh, yeah, we're still here at the fact that she did stab him. Very well, witness, continue to your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that. He's like, I don't even want to talk no more.
Who's that
Keep sticking it to me.
Pokemon?
Meta Knight. Very well, I do remember something accurate at least.
Yeah, she said that and all of a sudden, oh, I fuck up again.
Yep, we're gonna find more fuck-ups. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony. The most important part? The part where your sister stabs the victim? The next testimony might be the moment of truth. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a patron of the off to her side. Quickly caught her. How did you get through the chain link fence that quick? Explained her rights to her and arrested her on the spot. Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape against Angel Star. Resistance is futile. You're quite determined about this scarf, aren't you? I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star.
Meanwhile, I'm by a bunch of snakes.
Isn't that kind of coincident?
Uh,
That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is kind of a snake. Shiro, you should have a thing for shiny hunting, man. Like a channel point redemption to make you shiny hunt something for us.
I'm in charity mode, so why would I do that?
True.
Make people donate if they want me to hunt something specific.
Dude, I will donate to make you hunt me a Houndar. I want a shiny Houndar.
See what was it?
Ichi wants a Houndar. That's one of my favorite puppies. I don't know why, but I
It's
love
15.
it. What's 15?
Oh no, it would technically be 20
Huh?
because it's 15 for you to be able to choose my target of any huntable mon, and then it's 5 would be 5 more to get the claim me shiny.
And that would be like I would donate to the charity, right?
Correct. But don't do that. Focus yourself.
But I want a Houndar. Okay, chat, we have a new goal. I need $20 to pay Shiro so I can get a goddamn. Hey, wait, does that include the merch thing too?
If you do the shirt, I guess that would be acceptable.
I was gonna do the mug. It was still part of the charity thing.
Well, I think the mug's only 15, so you'd still need 5 on top of that from there.
Yeah, but after taxes and the shipping and stuff, it's 25.
doesn't pop up that way on my end.
Oh.
The taxes don't. The taxes are taxes, so they don't really affect.
Right, I get
They
it.
don't really
The
count.
shipping don't count. Got it. I'd rather just donate and then I'll just get the cup later. Maybe I'll get the cup for my birthday. Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten. No, thanks. Note to self, Mr. Right is weak against poisonous snake bites. Everyone's weak against poisonous snake bites.
And this is a poison snake I'm fighting.
Unless you're playing, unless you're in an anime.
No.
Huh?
Madsy was the 20.
What? What happened?
Madsy just donated $20.
Who?
Madsen Row. Madsy, are you doing the thing for Ichi? Is that what this is?
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hand aside, kicked over an oil drum. An oil drum? Hard to imagine.
Alright, looks like I got a Hunter Shiny Houndour for you.
And I already donated 5 to get it, though, so technically that should count.
Well, no, it has to be all at once. You can't be like, oh, I'm doing it separately donate.
That's not fair, man. Fine. I'm gonna add 5 to it then. Claim my shiny.
Well, no, Madsy's covered that for you.
Oh, you said 25.
No, I said it was 15 to choose the target, and there would be additional 5 to get to the claim next shiny.
Oh, okay. I misheard then. Mad, one of his mods. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mad. Yeah. I greatly appreciate it. I send hearts. I can't see Shiro's chat, unfortunately. All I can see is his gameplay. Which is weird because I'm watching his gameplay, but I'm also watching my gameplay on top of his gameplay.
Alright.
She's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Roar. I don't like you. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will. Should I even cross-examine? Because every time I do, fucking Edward takes my shiny moment.
Well, suck it up, Buttercup.
I want to know more about this because how does she get around the chain link fence that quick?
The answer is yes.
The answer is no.
The answer is yes. She gets around it. What's wrong with that?
There was no way around that chain link fence when we were looking at it.
That you could see.
Hold on, let me check the court records. Hold on. Don't we have the... Yeah, I was gonna say, don't we have the floor plan? Look, it goes from one side to the other. There is no way around it. Unless there's a giant hole.
Maybe. Around, if you're talking about one of the sides, maybe.
It's against the wall. It's wall to wall. She had to have been an 8.
Does that mean there's no way to get around? Or you could go... You could take that word around and think of it a little bit differently.
No, I think she was already over here in A side. I don't think she was anywhere near... I don't think she was anywhere near, MB.
So you can get around something by more than going around the left or right side of it.
Shut up! You do not need any more crack. I gave you crack. You don't need no more crack. Shut up. She's just going around the house.
Well, the ingredient I needed for dark salmon.
See? See? What? What? Hi. Hi. You see yourself?
Oh, also, before I forget, we need to get...
At least the camera's not down enough to where I have to censor her now.
Censor?
What?
So, Madsy, do you have a light color preference?
Hey. Huh? No. Hi. Ooh, your baby. See what I mean? She's just... I don't know what her problem is today. I know she's not going into heat yet. The cat just likes to interrupt me today. You are not getting any nip-nip, okay? No nip-nip. And I'll feed you dinner. I'll feed you guys wet food when we eat dinner. You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect? As I just said. Normally I would feed them before stream, but I didn't have time to because I just woke up before I started. I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. Maybe I should press her for more details. Press her! I'd like to see this on the floor plan, just to be safe. The lunchline car was... She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block. See what I mean? You were just being loud today. So you witnessed the murder from here. It would take about... That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes? Is that correct, Miss Star? Yes, that's right. Look, there was a chain fence in front of you. I went over it, of course. Amazing. Cough-up queen lunch lady athlete, indeed. It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. She couldn't have, especially considering she was probably wearing heels. She seems like the type of person that would wear heels.
Yeah, so there's your explanation.
So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast. Yeah, the fence is about 9 feet high too. And there's a truck like right there in front of it. So how did Miss Sky not get away? She must have Supermaned it.
Alright. Not my mouse is done burning.
Your mouse? What? Oh,
Mouth.
your mouth. So you being
I had to do the candies, and I got 2 spicy ones.
Ooh. Oh, for my birthday, me, Minnie, and Poker were talking. I'm gonna get this big box of Japanese. It's snacks and candy. It's like a mixture of both. And we won't be able to tell anything. Like, we can't read the labels or anything. So, it's gonna be interesting. And I can't wait. She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say? If I remember exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky. Anyways, all I heard her say was the word muffler. Just that one word. So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else. Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Her phone? She can't mean... By phone, do you mean this yellow phone we discovered at the crime scene? Yes, ultimately. Ultimately? My memory is like a salmon heading upstream, you see. No, the court doesn't see, Miss Starr. Chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall. On the wall? Oh, that's right. Near the car. There was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently, it was out of order. And so she used her cell phone? Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. Why? That's the question. But now she's abusing my titties. Good witnessing. Witness? Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying? You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
Alright, we got our dark type sandwich to find a Houndour.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney. Is it darkness that you need, or is it the? I thought it was fire.
Well, it's dark fire. But I
so-
think the baby's dark, and then it evolves into dark fire.
Huh. I thought it was automatically dark fire. Huh.
I don't remember.
See, I can't shiny hunt anyways, because I don't have the patience to keep trying to find those one things. The, what do they call them? Those little berry things that you need to put through the thingy to make it
Are
a
you talking
certain
about
type.
the Urba Mystica?
Yeah, those things.
And
I'm lazy.
I have a bunch of them just because I played the game a bunch.
I played it a couple times, and then it's like, nah, I'd rather play Sword.
You're insane. Sword
saw
is
it all.
not as good of a game as this.
I like Sword better.
Sword is my least favorite mainline game.
No, Arceus is my least favorite.
You are absolutely insane.
How she tried the phone on, I saw it all. How she tried the phone on the wall, but had to use a cell phone instead.
Legends Arceus is probably the most popular of the mainline games. Well, even though it's technically not a mainline game, it's still a side game. But it is the most popular Pokemon game.
I don't know, just
It's my number
it
2.
wasn't fun for me. But then again, I finished the game, but I never got a chance to get all of the Pokemon. So I never got a chance to do Arceus.
Pokemon?
And now I can't, even if I wanted to. I don't have the game anymore. Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Scott.
Objection!
The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. Well, who would have thought you'd be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? And who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago? Well, Miss Star, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it up, cough it all up. Let's look at the floor. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making a phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. The emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. Order! What is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies. That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you'll allow me a question? Tell us exactly what lie the witness has told the court. Here's your counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong.
Lance!
What do you think?
What do you think? What did she lie about?
She had to lie about what she saw. Because she would have to be in the B block because she would have to park in the guest zone. So where she saw it would be correct. But it's just what she saw had to be wrong. She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Sky using that emergency phone. It does seem hard to imagine how she could have. Very logical. What's the matter, Star? Cat got your lunchbox? Mr. Wright, I hate to bother you while you're celebrating your victory, but why would Miss Star lie like that? Why would she say that my sister had tried to use the phone but failed? It doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something so insignificant? Dang, she's right. I mean, maybe she really did see her try to use the emergency phone. See, no room for doubt there. You ordered the patui on rice, right? I thought you had something there. Hey, I got an achievement, though. Ah! I just heard the click. Do I want to go for the achievement? That's the question. I have a feeling I have to get all the wrong answers before I get the right one. To get different lunchbox sets.
Yeah, if you do the wrong answer, you get
Jonas.
bonuses. But I think you didn't see what the achievement was, right?
No, it's probably something else.
I think that might have been the achievement I was trying to push you to earlier. Because this doesn't specify it, any achievements right here.
Look, I know I'm losing health, but it's for the achievement.
One more try. One more
I
try.
see it in your eyes. You haven't learned your lesson, have you? Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is the significance about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it. Pointless to lie, I see. But the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location. A different location. Now, that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one. Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? Up until this point, in one direction. Miss Star had to have been in A block. If she was here, she would see the emergency phone. That's true. That solves the mystery.
Think about what she said.
That would allow her to see the emergency phone, yes. But if she was there, she would have been able to arrest her well before she dialed her phone. I can run 150 feet in 9 seconds, you know. Can she, though? No, I should have saved it. Yes, Your Honor. Wait, she was in the security booth then. But then again, how would she get down there in time if she was in the security room? Wasn't that on the second floor?
It was.
This is the only place where she could have been. Security guard room? Indeed, the security room is underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. Then who took the photo? But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in Able. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch.
They're in the ceiling.
Huh?
You can see footprints in the ceiling.
I can't see anything. I'm on a commercial right now.
There's Houndour in the ceiling of where I am right now.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You can see the little foot.
I was in an ad for football, so I couldn't see anything.
Stupid ads.
You brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security room, yes? I wish it was the 10th. I could Prime sub, but I don't have my Prime sub until the 10th. You brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Star, how many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could turn. Today a man has gotten the better of Angel Star. No, I'm Patrick. Order! Witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better. You can go ahead and open the window just a little bit more. It's actually starting to breeze now. What have you, you should know better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. I will do what I must to make sure justice prevails. Guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky? Mr. Wright, does this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense. She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything. Exactly. This photograph tells all. The defendant who stabbed the victim. The truth still stands.
Objection!
It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. What? Girl, will you stop bitching? You are fine. If the witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury.
Perjury.
Yeah, I forgot that's what that word is. She knows this. She wouldn't risk it without a good reason. So tell us her what her reason was, Mr. Wright. Huh? Me? Who else? Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Miss Star witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B Block. It must make a vital difference, but what? What could change? I mean, the only thing that would change would be the difference, the distance. Because technically she wouldn't have been able to see the blood if she wasn't in B Block, because... But who took the... If she was in the security guard station, then how did she take the photo? That's the question. It changes the distance between her and the crime scene.
Objection!
My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans is quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see.
Objection!
What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Star, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky? Well, witness? You... yes? You ordered the squid wheels, Rack. The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible. I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh bonsai jam?
Boysenberry.
Boysenberry? What the hell's boysenberry?
Don't question it.
My boyfriend.
Just go with it.
Boysenberry for your boyfriend? He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass walled station. And before I knew it, I was doing what I found myself running towards the scene, but the door was locked. I couldn't open it. Wouldn't that take you a long ass time to go all the way around?
Yes, it would.
That's why I had to go through the visitor's parking lot in B-Block. I agree to it. It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the crime scene. 5 minutes? I would love to see her run in 5 minutes like that. This changes things considerably. But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have the photograph evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork. You have a point. And the spork is a wonderful invention. Not really. I hate sporks.
Forks are weird.
Would you like another caviar lunch? Absolutely. Didn't you say it tasted awful, but now you want another one? Lord help me. This judge. Mr. Wright, you have to do something. Raise an objection. Excuse me. 5 minutes between witnessing the murder and the arrest. Think about it. Excuse me.
Who's that Pokemon?
You could make pasta in that amount of time if you liked al dente.
Al dente.
I got a
Which,
lunchbox
no, thank
that
you.
ties pasta into knots, rookie. Uh-oh. The light's back on. That's why I hear her tearing up my carpet. A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? Strange? If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone. But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time was different. Miss Guy dwindled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. Well then, it seems we have come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and the blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go? Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright. That was too close. I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned. And with that, the court is adjourned.
Hold it.
Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? That's the one she tried to force on me. I prefer not to take with defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence. What was that? Is this another one of her trick lunch boxes? My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask you, Miss Stahl. This is your jumbo lunchbox. A triple-decker! Out of deference to the witness's determination, I will allow one more testimony. Let's hear about this decisive evidence. Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed. What's she gonna pull out of her lunchbox this time? Why do we have to do this again? I'm sick of this lady already.
Well, guess what? You're stuck with her.
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. Now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on his shoe. One, of course, the victim's. and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Lana Sky. This shoe proves its flawless, decisive evidence. There's blood found on that shoe. Why did you bring this up before? For all your lunch and decisive evidence. Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating it myself. And you had the blood test performed? Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. Okay, that's 5. In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. What? You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being. Is that right, Mr. Wright? Seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensic department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Damn it, Pope Girl! Quit getting me to move!
Keep on moving.
I'm getting all into this and now I have to freaking move away. Here in a bit I'm gonna have to go back there because all this talking is making me drink and it's like, Is that right, Mr. Wright? Seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen. You could at least study some evidence law, really. That's the prosecution's thing. The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding. It appears this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness. Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Again.
I'm done with all the cross-examination.
I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results. The results? How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing. Then why didn't you just tell the truth? Don't make me laugh. You're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsifying evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. This is when the suspect's admitting, didn't she? She did it. The false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr. Let's get this over with. I want to go in there and grab me some cornbread. I can't help it, I love cornbread. I grew up with cornbread. And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime. I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive. So like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with the shoe. I can't say anything, I snuck off with a wallet. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen. I'm happy for you and your lunch bag, really. In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next. The judge is getting pissed with her, man. No, I would have had her ass thrown out of court a long time ago. So you brought it to the forensic department. If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensic expert. She's got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective. Sure does appear to have bloodstains on it. Well, the man was stabbed after all. And the blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman. As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe. Can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test. You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie? Well, speak up. Blood comes from 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether the murderer was committed in cold blood. That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright. Actually, we can shut up, bitch. We can differentiate between millions of types with all blood tests out there. Which means we can more than less narrow down any sample of blood down to 1 person. Or so I hear. You are not helping, Emma. Shut up. It's pretty specific. If I had a little more time, I could have gotten the DNA test results. But they said there's very little doubt it could have been anyone but Miss Skies. So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe. It ties it directly to the death of Detective Goodman. I was afraid he was going to say that.
Oh, there's a shiny.
Hmm?
There's your shiny right here. Shiny Houndour.
Doesn't look different than a normal Houndour.
Well, it's bluer. Mission accomplished.
Maybe I should go get some of those glasses that many were talking about. See how much they are. You ordered the peppered fish guts, right?
What is fire?
Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like your clients. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vast of soup. Do you or do you not have a problem with this shoe? A problem? It's critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? There is a problem. I'm not imagining things. I say there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction. That gleam in your eye. You're still young, rookie. I give you a peppered fish gut now. But you can't take the heat, could you? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with this evidence. I just want to see what's inside. I don't know why I got that damn Zelda thing stuck in my head. I wonder if you noticed there's blood on the bottom of the shoe. Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe. Indeed, there's quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could be contradictory about the blood on his shoe? Yeah, there's no blood down here. If he was stepping in blood, there would be like a big old puddle underneath the bottom of her shoe, too. The problem lies in the footprint. The footprint? Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Oh. As you can see, there's no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe. This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we've checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Sure, we did check. Well, witness? Keep going, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of footprints is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint. Think, Mr. Wright. Think.
Who's that Pokemon?
Lest the crime scene happened somewhere else. Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions. What? That's the detective's job, and the prosecution's. Not my job.
But unfortunately, it's gonna be your job.
This is Ace Attorney, so it's your job.
I see, now I get it. Get what? Our witness is more devious than I give her credit for. You were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There is one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about?
Wait, is that a shiny?
Shiny what?
Yeah, it is. A shiny Rhyhorn.
Ooh.
I don't...
What is a shiny Rhyhorn? Hold on,
Hi.
guys. I want to see what a shiny Rhyhorn looks like. Two shinies in a row. What's the odds of that?
Yeah, this one wasn't even sandwich boosted.
Well, I can't say anything. You can ask Poke Girl on my very first run of this game. I came out of the cave at the very beginning and found a shiny instantly. Poke Girl, do you remember that? So I think I gave you the shiny. It was one of those small Pokemon that you don't really. I can't remember what it was. It was like a puff or something like that. Or a cherry. I can't remember which one it was. No, it was a Skiploom. It was a green Skiploom or something like that. It was a shiny though. I was like, how the hell do I get a shiny on my first playthrough? That was the funniest shit ever. A pink pig on your way up the hill. I don't think I ever caught any other shinies besides that one, and that was an accidental catch.
My first shiny in Scarlet and Violet was a Girafarig, and it was after I got a shiny charm.
I didn't even know a shiny charm existed when I got that shiny. I was just like, why does this look weirder than usual? And all I see is Poke Girl and big bold print in my chat. It's a shiny!
Shiny!
That was the funniest shit ever. I have to go, I think I clipped that too. Think back to when she told you about apprehending the suspect. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hand aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she beautifully but deadly. A predator, this one. I thought it was a strange thing for a normal, cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, Was it empty? I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt on the lunchbox factory. Witness? Well, was the oil drum empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Water? What does that mean? Still don't get it, Mr. Wright? You want to know the reason she kicked it over? The real reason? You don't mean. Yes, the suspect kicked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against him. Why would she do that? Why would she admit guilt and then kind of help cover the crime scene? Makes no sense, idiots. That ties things up quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoe ties her quite clearly to this murder. Then after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum, but wouldn't the shoe still be wet? Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence. That reminds me, Miss Sky's right hand was hurt. She didn't say she cut herself when she stabbed him. So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe. Well, I don't see no reason to prolong this trial. Do something, please. What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it. Enough! There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor? Very well. But Angela Starr is on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water. This court finds the defendant, Lana Sky. Objection! Little girl, what did you just say? Me? Did you say that I, Angela Starr, was on the prosecution side? Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprint. Well, I thought you had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox? A lunchbox called evidence? Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else. Time for deliberation has passed. Any further comments, and you will be held in contempt of court. Your threats don't scare me, scare the Coffin Queen. Look at this. A photograph? I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. See no reason for error in this evidence. Mr. Wright, well, wait. Look at the asphalt in this photo. It's clearly wet. But wouldn't that cover, wouldn't the water, erase the, or contaminate the, blood? Erasing the last trace of doubt in this court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's an Atman house, yay. It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. It seems that this is what your sister wanted anyways. I'm sorry, Mia. Right? Wet or not? Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. See, I told you she would be with you. Blood can't be washed away by water. Wouldn't it contaminate it, though? Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Shut up! What? What do you want, Cat? You've had everything today. What do you want?
Can't turn that on.
You gotta wait for your laser light to turn back on. It turns off every 15 minutes. I'm sorry. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end. Fight, Phoenix. Fight!
Fight. Fight.
This is the last piece of evidence. Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good. Objection! Your Honor, wait. What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdict in peace anymore?
No.
Whatever it is, can it wait? No it can't. Then it'll be too late. Look at this photograph, the last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. So, right? Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence? Yeah, I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I gotta go ahead with this. I suppose, since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem with this photograph. What is that? What is that?
What is it?
Something in the muffler. Problem in this photograph is here. What's this? That's what I want to know. There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Wait a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor, you just said muffler. However, I see no traces of a muffler or a scarf or any kind of in this photograph. Well, we know the judge knows nothing about cars. I don't know nothing about cars, and even I knew that's a muffler. Plus, I grew up with family members that work on cars, so I know what a muffler is. And what the engine looks like. Muffler is also part of a car or a motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as a part of the exhaust system, a pipe. I see, and I see. What's the suspicious looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler? So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? What is it? Absolutely nothing. Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as such in your testimony. What? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has in mind. Tell us what you think the piece of cloth in the muffler is related to in this case. It would be the phone call because she said the word muffler. Yeah. Miss Starr, recall your testimony for the court. Yeah, she mentioned muffler on their cell phone. Muffler. Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
The other question is, how did she miss that?
That's what I want to know. Well, it seems we have to suspend the proceedings. Suspend? I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any questions unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. Ooh, that was close. But we made it. At least for now. This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. He's still hungry? I don't know if you guys can hear this, but she is just going nuts. And she has the weirdest broken meow. It's just hilarious. No, it's broken. It kind of sounds like she's like an old person croaking. Back in my day. That's what she sounds like. Hi, princess. Hi, princess. What you want? Did Minnie fall asleep? Is that why you're bitching? Minnie's been up since like about 5 o'clock yesterday, and has yet to go to sleep. Okay, guys, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I need to go to the restroom and stuff, and grab me another drink, I guess. So we will be back. I'm gonna leave the screen up just so you guys can watch Shiro while I do.
Watch me be a nerd over here.
Yeah, watch you be a nerd. I'll be back.
Boom.
Who's that Pokemon?
Bam bam. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ain't Larvitar Way breaking out. Probably better to move this over here. So you can see health. Yep. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
No need to be sorry.
I never understood why my friends all go live at the exact same time, the exact same day. It's like, I can't watch everybody, damn it.
Struggle of life.
Here we go with this fucked up trial. Excuse me. I
Just
hate
you
how
get ready for what's about to go down.
I really hate having the window open with allergies, but at the same time, it's so nice outside.
It's actually nice outside here because it's 69.
67 here. It wouldn't be so bad if, like, it's starting to heat up a little bit in here because the sun's coming through the back, like almost to the back window. And that's where my computer desk is. It's like right next to where the window is. So when the sun actually starts to set, it'll be shining into the apartment, which makes it a little hotter. So we'll have to close the blinds here in about another hour or so. Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Are trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach surface, but no matter how hard you pedal, you never seem to get there?
Yeah, it sounds like Ace Attorney.
Pretty much. Except for today, we're swimming through quicksand. What happened to your sister anyway? Apparently she got called off to the judge's chamber. Probably something to do with the piece of cloth. So this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny insignificant piece of cloth. I don't know when you're starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Hola, partner.
Hey, partner. What's going on?
Apparently my cat didn't like me doing that accent, because now she's bitching at me. I don't know if you guys can hear her or not, but she's just bitchy.
I haven't heard the cat.
She's just sitting here for like 5 minutes just meowing at me, just bitching and complaining. They say you saw the red cloth to a bowl. It'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was youngin' at least. Officer Marshall? Thought I'd come take a look to see how trial's going. Looks like I'm late. We got a home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. It's hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen the last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. You don't say. Now don't that just beat all? I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many times. So that day too, she was wearing a red muffler. At the award ceremony that afternoon, Edward seen it too, I'd reckon. What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So the star wasn't mistaken. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let the bull go where it will. Time will tell. I have a bad feeling about this. So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright? If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Man, don't say the R word in front of me. Why do people gotta say the R word in front of me? I'd like to resume. What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. Oh, Edgeworth looks like he pissed. Is something wrong with Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, and you're sweating bullets. That
Nothing new,
furry
Your Honor.
Brown, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over, your back is bent. It can't be. This can't happen. I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. Well then, I believe it's time to continue with this trial. During our recess, I had to request that the prosecution conduct an investigation. That was like the quickest investigation ever. This is unacceptable. It seems our prosecution is quite beside himself. Excuse me, knock knock. Who's there? Who the hell are you?
Why don't you go take the most?
What's with this guy? What's with the music? A strange scuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. Who on earth is he? That's what I want to know. He's creepy.
He's the son.
New head chief from
Oh, it's you.
pretty much he's the new policeman guy.
Oh, the chief of the police?
Yeah, he's a police or detective guy. So I can't.
Oh! I was like, wait, is someone gonna talk? Look at him, big man, so tall. Exactly. He's huge. He kind of is about the same height as the dude from that one case, third case. What's his name? Powers? The one I call Lionheart because he looks like a lion.
Oh, Will Powers.
Yeah, Powers.
Yeah.
He looks like about his height. Oh, sorry I'm late, Edgy. Edgy. The roads are packed. It's just me. Yeah, Will Powers. He also wore orange. Yeah.
So this scene right here is where we get an implication of what the judge's name is.
Uh-oh.
Because he's saying Yuji, so it's just making an implication that the judge's name is Yuji. But we never actually learn what the judge's real name is. But it's implied here that it's Yuji.
What if it's the same person? It's just a theory.
A game theory. Thanks for watching.
I have no clue what that is. I'm colorblind. That doesn't look orange to me. That kind of looks tannish. That suit is about the same color as my arm.
What are you referring to?
This suit.
His suit is orange in my eyes.
It's tan in my eyes because it's the same color as my skin.
Yeah. Well, his skin is orangish too.
I'm sorry. His
undershirt is black. The ring in the middle of his tie is yellow and black. His tie itself is red. His glasses are
pink. I can
pink.
see that. I'm just saying, his suit is the color of my skin.
Your skin is not
tan.
orange.
It's tan. It looks the color of my skin. I can prove it.
But you can't prove what your eyes see.
My skin is tan. It's the same color as his fucking thing.
No, it's not.
Is it?
In your eyes, maybe. In my eyes, not even close.
I played all the games in the series. Love it. Don't worry. It's fine. Shiro's spoiling it. Like, Shiro's helping me from time to time. That's why he's in the call with me.
Yeah,
I unfortunately have to do all the games in the series because Shiro's making me. He hit my dono goal, the last dono goal, so I have to play all the games in the series.
Yeah, you gotta play the Phoenix Wright trilogy, Apollo Justice trilogy, Greatest Eternity duology, and then we're gonna end up forcing her to play the Investigations duology.
No, you're not.
Yes, we are.
No, you're not.
We are.
Mm-mm. How have you been? Swimming much these days? Hello. No, I've been so busy. Busy smizzy, Gee. My boy. Yuji, my boy. You have to take time to relax. Shut up, Poker
Wait,
Girl.
Poker Girl, did you already send it to her? Or do I have to send it?
No, when she says redeem it, she donated to my one of my channel redemptions for $20 is you get to force me to play a game. Unfortunately, sounds like a magical journey. Yeah, I say a lot of shit apparently, and they take it literally. So now I have to do them. Like I have to play Fortnite every couple weekends or every other weekend, except for when it's a series that I can't do. Because I stopped playing when Fortnite did that stupid car racing thing. I got out of that season. Fuck that season. But Fortnite's kind of off right now because I have to do this on weekends, so I have to find a new day to do Fortnite. Yes, indeed. Ichi. Seems to be his nickname for the judge. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? So, you're Righto. The attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks. Hello, my brother. Thank you for the follow. Do you know the way? If you do not know the way, we spit on you. But we will not spit on you. We just started to spit on you. So sorry about our little Worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly. Little Worthy? Mr. Wright, you don't know the district chief of police? Chief of police? He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. His eyes creep me out and I don't like it. It's like he's hypnotizing you. Name's Grant. Damon Grant. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
Gant, not Grant.
Huh?
Gant, not Grant.
My brain naturally just went to Grant because I'm so used
Yeah,
to
you're not alone. I'm just saying it's Gant.
So, what do we owe the honor today? It's been over 2 years since you came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fella. Just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, that's my sister's muffler. So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. You saying you Gant need to pronounce it right? Are we gonna have another punter here?
All the names in this game are puns in some way.
Yeah, true.
Some of them are not extremely obvious. Like,
mean,
to get
Larry
Gantz, you have
Butts.
to hear him talk a bit, and then you can kind of piece it together.
I want to hit him already, man. But to think that it was stuffed in an exhaust pipe. Question is, why was it shoved in there? On Little Worthy's car, no less. I mean, everyone would be kind of little to him. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. Cosplaying this character would be very hard, I'd say. Yeah.
The worst.
I mean, you'd have to be like 6 foot something.
Height doesn't matter.
I'm just saying, if you want to do it right, you'd have to be like 6 something. His hair alone would be like ridiculous. What's this? That's what you call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Chief, what kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth, how could they miss such a vital piece of evidence?
Stilts, yes. There you go.
Or stilts. Yeah, that's true. Obviously, you could wear platform shoes. Yeah. I was thinking of trying to cosplay as Lady D for Halloween. Doing a Halloween stream. Probably play Resident Evil 8 dressed up as Lady D. If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Now wait a minute, Worthy. I have no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking the signature is there. Mile Edgeworth.
Ooh.
That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had... your head in the clouds because you got that award? I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. You'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. Wow. They're throwing Edgeworth on the bus. Does everyone just have a grudge against Edgeworth or something? Damn. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. Court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes? Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife. The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not. Could you open it for me, I wonder? Why me? All you have to do is press the push that switch and I cut my finger, Mr. Wright. It wouldn't be that I won't be able to pound my gavel anymore. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I won't be able to point it at people anymore. Come on, just hurry up and open it. You have 2 hands.
Funny.
I hate the fact that this does it for me, and I hate it. Because you have to listen to it click each and every fucking piece of evidence. Hey, look, there's bloodstain or something on it.
That's funny. This is like that Starland one.
I just want to click on everything.
You want to hit that button. That button that's sticking out on the side.
I like to look at it. SL92. I know I had to press the button. I'm just saying. I kind of wanted to just look around, make sure there's nothing. Don't scare me like that. Hey, the blade's gone. I'm the one who's scared. Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off. And this dark red stain. Blood? Found at the crime scene, wrapped in the defendant's muffler, small tag attached. Oh, wait. This has something to do with that letter that we found on the body. The 6-something... The piece of paper that had, like, numbers on it. That's not his blood. That's a case thingy. From evidence from another case. Does this not excuse the action of the police department? I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm terribly sorry, but can I ask you to testify for us? About the split between the prosecution and the police and this knife? Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one, really. God, he takes up most of the screen. Like, goddamn. You can't even see the top of his head. Department and disorder. This knife is special. I can't see how here. Unless there's evidence to prove the connection between this knife and Goodman. His mouth is insane. I know. I could say something about it, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Well, why not say something about it?
Because they're new and I don't want to scare them off. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. The detective was killed at a police department, see? What a mess. The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, huh? Oh, you don't want me to say it because I am a giant pervert. Like, I can make a sex joke about almost anything.
Pretty much.
That's what we do here in the channel. All my quotes are either having to do with taking a piss, butts, or titties. Lots and lots of ones about titties, though. Time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, huh? Technically, he died at 5:18, but who's counting? It's not officially linked, but here, this here case, so I can't talk about it. Oh, we'll be getting along well then. My favorite thing to tell people when they piss me off is to go suck a nut. And, he apparently can suck big ones. And he's probably used to it. It's probably how he got his job to begin with. It's not officially linked. Okay, so basically there's a whole lot of nothing. There was a murder at the police department? A detective? Again? That's hush-hush information, Uji. We haven't exactly announced it yet. If you do exclamation mark quote, you can see a lot of my quotes. Only a single one? Well, now I'm concerned because that only that it can only fit a single nut. I mean the biggest of nuts, though. I mean, he probably could fit at least 3 of them in at one time. It was Minnie. She's guilty. How can she be guilty? She's asleep. With headphones on, because apparently I'm loud. Wait a second, you said 5:15? What? The exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office? She is guilty for being asleep. Dude, she's been up since like 5 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday. She just went to sleep like less than an hour ago. She's gonna be asleep most of the day, which is gonna suck because she has to go back to school.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh no, she doesn't. Never mind, I forgot. She has a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Order! Anyway, but we still have to be up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Well, 6:30 technically. Anyways, we are at the department. We at the department. We're all flustered, as you might say, as well soon. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? Then why did you say it? I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright, 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places. Chances of that are really slim. Scientifically speaking, of course. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Get away from my power cord. I know he's in your bed. I'm sorry. There's nothing
The cat's
you can
like,
do about it.
I'm going to mess up this power cord.
No, the cat's like, this bitch is in my bed. Felix, for some reason, wants to sleep in her bed, and none of us is used to this. Even she's like, why are you in my bed? Usually he sleeps up on the ottoman. Very well, however. Keep your questions focused on the case at hand. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We do have evidence that prove the thingies are connected. Yeah. Wait a sec.
Wait a minute.
An honest and goodness objection. He's getting off on this too much, man. I don't like it. AG coming in with that party of 4. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Ichigo Marino, variety streamer. I play all the games. We are playing Ace Attorney. Unfortunately, I'm stuck playing these games. We're doing the DLC case, right? Shiro. We're doing a DLC one, right?
Yeah, this is a DLC kit. Sorry, I was talking to my chat.
Oh, okay. Agent, Poke Girl, can you give Agent a shout out if he doesn't talk? Agent, guys, was playing Silent Hill 2, I think. He speedruns that game. And it's so good to have him finally back. And he's also celebrating his, I think I said 4th or 5th year stream anniversary, so. He started stream a few months after I did. I was actually one of his first followers. Me and Poke Girl. And Poke Girl was my first follower. Wait a minute, who are you? I am Ichigo Marino. I'm a variety streamer. I play all the games. If you look at my history, I play a lot of games.
Is
And I'm still waiting for people to find out where my name is from without me telling them. A lot of the older ones already know what anime it's from, so. If you say Bleach, you're banned.
Manzai was making a reference to the game because they said, "Wait a minute in game." Wait a minute.
Oh, I hate fucking anime. This knife. It has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. Actually, no, it's not DLC case. It's simply added to the DS remake of the original Game Boy game as an add-on case to make the DS version worth buying. Oh, okay. Well, it's still kind of like a DLC then. Because it's not part of the original game. It was added on. What do you mean? And honest to goodness, what do you mean? This is great. This guy's getting off on this and I hate this. I don't like him already. The Game Boy Advance version never came out in the States. Oh. I didn't even know when this originally came out on. Because I never heard of Ace Attorney until somebody played it, until one of my friends played it on PC. Yes, I was waiting for this.
I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you.
Oh, I was waiting for Age's sound effect to play. Oh, I love that song. And honest to goodness, what do you mean from it? I love Agent's sound of come in alert. I love it. Look at the tag on this knife. It says SL92. Hold on, guys.
Ba-da-na-na-na-na. It took a while for the Ace Attorney series to start picking up a bit.
Yeah, it wasn't very popular because I never heard of it until I saw a friend of mine, Pharaoh, play it. Oh, excuse me, guys. I'm so sorry about that. My allergies are going nuts.
Allergies go burr.
I don't know what is causing it. There's like a smell outside. It kind of smells like a really cheap nail polish.
That's an interesting smell.
I've been around department stores all my life, so I know the smell of nail polish. And that's like, it kind of has that acidy smell to it. And it's like, if it's bad enough to where I can smell it in the wind, that's some strong ass nail polish. Or nail polish remover. Oh god. And it's just setting my allergies off like crazy. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. And this is important. Why? Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. Oh, it's upside down. What's this?
I love how you immediately presented that like you knew exactly why. You're just like, oh, it's upside down.
Yeah, he said evidence. And then I saw, remember when I was looking at that tag, I said something about that tag when I was looking at the knife? I just realized he would be writing it upside down. Six minus 7S 12-2. Your Honor, it's upside down. Upside. Excuse me. The printed name, the name printed on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around, and what do you get? Ah! Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. SL9. That's the same thing that's written on the knife's tag. Order! Well, Chief? Oh well. Guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Radio. Sludline? Wait, I'm missing things. Vero and
won.
Danny. Yeah, I remember.
GG, case over.
I was in. Was it on the? It was on Wii, iOS. Then they released the trilogy on 3DS. Then again on the Switch. Then again on Steam. Dang. Knowing Poe Girl, she's probably gonna put this on my 3DS, which I'm already playing. So technically, let's see. Then again,
can't get it for 3DS anymore.
Oh, that sucks.
Unless you get a hard copy.
Who likes it hard?
Which, have fun.
Dude, a lot of games for hard copies are like fucking expensive now, man. I just found out if I was really desperate, I can sell my freaking Fatal Frame games for like $600 because I have like all 3 of them. Disc version. I'm not gonna sell them though, because damn it, I spent forever trying to find these goddamn games. And I found them at an old used game store for like $20 a piece. I win? What game is this guy playing? The only game they haven't released aren't playing is Layton versus Ace Attorney. I want to play the Professor Layton games so bad. I love those games. Oh, I love the Professor Layton games. This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Can you tell us more about it? So this knife was stolen? Yeah, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say. Was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice, good show, Little Worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved. So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder? And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car? I could think there isn't a connection there. Can you tell us who the police officer was? Unfortunately, I don't have an iPhone, I have an Android phone. And my Android phone can't play a lot of games because it's so old. And I know definitely can't stream from it. It's not one of those kind of phones that would let me stream from it, unfortunately.
Bom, bom, bom.
Look, I can't afford a fucking iPhone or like those newfangled $100 phones that you can stream from. I try, okay? I can only afford cheap-ass phones because I'm poor all the damn time. I'm sorry. It's bad enough I have to ask friends for help just to do laundry this month because I spent most of my money on getting Ichi Bro's birthday dinner. And cat food and stuff. On the same day that detective was killed in the prosecuting's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department? At least we know it wasn't Gumshoe. That's a fact, surprisingly, isn't it? I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested? That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Radio. I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case. Good one! This kid's sharp! Okay, here's
You're
the deal.
quite the sharp one.
I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. You are a dick, sir.
Which one do you think?
You are the biggest of dicks, sir. I'm saving it this time. Last time I won by a hair.
You want me to just tell you?
I have a feeling it's probably where they were found. To see if it's exactly the same as our case. Because I bet you anything, if he says how the victim was killed, it's probably going to be a stabbing. We already know when the victim died because he said 5:15. Isn't that a coincidence?
Yeah, really, the only thing you don't know already is where.
He said the location? He never. No, he said
It's
it was at the police. He
It's
said
the only
police
thing you don't know is the where.
No,
you
Pogro
know that
said he said the location. No, he didn't, Pogro. He said that a police officer was killed. He didn't say where.
Yeah, he just said an officer was killed. He didn't specify where.
Yeah,
he
but
said
he didn't also
it's
say
obvious
how
that
he.
The how is
he
obvious, and the when he already said as well.
Yeah.
The where is the only thing he hasn't clearly stated.
I'll look at my phone later just to see if I can. If I can download it. I just have Pogro. Can you DM me to remind me to see if I can get the Professor Layton's on my phone? I know there was one, but I think my phone said I couldn't do it, so I don't know. So tell me, where was the victim found?
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, by the way, guys, if you guys are down for it, next weekend I'm gonna be streaming Minnie's play on Discord if you guys want to see it.
Nice.
It's her first play that she actually had a major role in. Oh, okay, never mind then. Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. Hey, we've been there before. We got electrocuted in there. The evidence room? Wait a sec. I've heard of that. Evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? The knife was in the evidence, was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. There's a connection between the two cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy. We just got handed our ticket to get out to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we can finally have some leverage. Now we can get Grant to testify about the details. God damn it, I'm never gonna get this in time.
Get what in time?
Oh, my friend Zelf has a thing, what they call it, one of those channel point things where over days you can add channel points to the goal and stuff like that, like Noob does sometimes. Yeah, and if we hit the goal in time, he has to platinum all the Kingdom Hearts games.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's why he has it for like 50,000 channel points. Or no, I mean 500,000 channel points.
I was gonna say 50,000's not that much.
I meant 500,000. I just took an extra zero out. I wish it was 50,000. I would do it right now in a heartbeat.
You can only do 2,000 a day.
Yeah, I hate that shit. And we're only like, let me see, 10% raised.
How long's left?
10 days.
Yeah, not seeming likely.
But he might you know, try to extend it. So I know there's a way to extend it.
Or you just put it back up with the difference.
Yeah, because I'm at 266.8k channel points in his stream, and I'm working on it. Trust me, I want to see this. Okay, let me think. It's not officially linked to this case here, so I can't talk much about it. Didn't we just establish it was? Chief, the defense position is simply this. The connection between these two cases have already been proven. You don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection? Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention, the victim had on him the case number on the knife evidence tag. We also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in the very same evidence room. Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. Why does he pause? I hate that shit. You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. We can get the information unofficially. Or can we get the information unofficially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. What? Really? Who would have guessed? I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay? Blech. Piece of cornbread is like stuck in my tooth and won't come out. If you're gonna tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Oh well. I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. Oh, he said he's not gonna give you the ID.
No, he said he's not going to give the name.
Oh. And we know it's a guy. He said it was a guy, didn't he?
I think all he said is was a detective.
Oh.
Like he won't. The only thing he said he won't give out is the name.
I mean, if we have the victim's ID number, we could probably go look it up ourselves. Gender's not gonna really do us much. And there's a lot of people in each division, so that wouldn't help us narrow anything down. Okay, how about you tell us the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all. We'll keep a tight lid on the ID number. We keep tight lids on the ID number, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is 5842189. I thought I saw that number somewhere before.
But isn't that a problem?
How was he dead at the police station but dead in the parking lot?
That is a problem, isn't it?
What? You little shit for brains. Lay down. Oh, she hears Ichi Bro's Pop-Tart wrapper and she thinks it's a toy.
Oh.
Well,
Like,
that's
toy?
long. We have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 8, 2, I can't do it. You didn't even get the first number right. Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? The ID number of the victim and police badge. It tells me something. I knew I saw that number before. I'm not stupid. Well, I take that back. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does, I think. Meaning? It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? How is he killed in 2 different places? Oh, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something. What does it tell you?
It tells us who it is.
Witness. What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night. No, I got confused. And this is news? Huh? Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do. I think Edgeworth sees something too. Police department, the prosecution's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh, is it yours? Oh, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Righto. Personal IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman ID number is 5842189. And this means what exactly? Wait!
You literally just heard the
That ID
number.
number we heard from the chief earlier. It started with an 82. I forgot. Didn't even get the first number right again. The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189. Wait a second, right? What does this mean? That what I want to know, the 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that? Oh, sharp as a tack, Righto. Sharp as a tack. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yet, a detective, Bruce Goodman, was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time. That's impossible. So what you're saying is the same person was killed at the same time? And in completely different locations? Chief, what does this mean? What's the meaning of this? No, what I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. Now, wait just a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Oh, did I just see the super singing thing getting ready to come out? Oh, I just saw an ugly side to him.
You saw nothing.
I saw the
Didn't see
ugly side
anything.
of it. The oversight, the grave error. Edgeworth, Mr. Edgeworth. They're yours. What? How? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our officer Meekins who brought you the news?
So you remember that report
It.
Meekins brought that Edgeworth said take your report and leave?
Yes. He's coming back to bite him now.
Oh yeah. Get wrecked, Edgeworth.
I think they did that on purpose. They must send the most annoying police officer to him, knowing that he would tell them to go fuck off. Officer Meekins? Mr. Wright. Where have I heard that name before? Wait. You don't mean him. according to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer told me. He said the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Oh, they're making Edgeworth seem like he's stupid. Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure the officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. In any case, this is a serious error. A gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I hate this pause of his.
He's just staring you down.
No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy?
Boom!
What?
Savage.
Now, what was the second rule of evidence law, Well, Mr. Wright? Well, it's, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does that mean? It couldn't be submitted, I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Radio.
Who's that Pokemon?
Good job, Radio, my boy.
Good job,
just
Righto.
doing my job? No. Oh, Edgeworth hit himself.
Shot in the foot, and you're to blame.
It seems we have come to the end of this trial. I know we're going through a tough time, Worthy. What with all those rumors? You were even in the defense chair just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Mr. Edgeworth, please just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened, if it's the last thing I do. You better get results this time, really. You have my profound apologies, sir. Poor Edgeworth. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be significant, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this, for your sake, I hope is not decisive. Very well. Court is adjourned. Are you going for a shiny Larvitar?
Yep. Been doing that for like last hour. I got your hound hour.
Yeah, I saw that, and then you got a Rhyhorn right after that.
Yep.
Which was cool.
So what you thinking?
Oh, first of all, I'm thinking I don't like this guy. So, I'm still like,
Gant's
okay.
a great guy.
Okay. The only thing I can think of is he was killed in the police station taking the evidence. They probably didn't think that he got the evidence. But I don't get it. Why would they would probably shoved him in the back of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I don't know. It's like really weird. I can't make heads or tails of this case. This one's actually like one of the only cases that's kind of like I can see like two different scenarios, but neither one of them makes sense. Like, at least in my brain, it doesn't make sense. So it's like, I'll just keep going and figure it out. The prosecutor was literally the murderer in the case he was presiding over. Yeah, I know. It's like, really, Judge? It's like he forgets. Worse than I do. Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Join the club. What? Well, let's see. What's going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room. What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we're going to find out. Or try to, at least. Alright, let's do it. Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us. Yay, back to the crime scene. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there, who cares? Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in the evidence room, no biggie. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing, I know it. My sister erasing evidence at a crime scene? Never. Even though she says they didn't get along, Emma really likes her sister. That's not all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. Didn't Poke Girl say that water couldn't remove blood evidence?
It wouldn't fully get rid of it. There would still be traces.
We need some aluminum. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. What's that grin for? This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminal testing fluid. Luminal? Hey, I was right. I watch way too much detective shows. I think I need a layoff. You can just watch it away with a little one. I hate to say it, but Law & Order SVU is one of my favorite shows to watch when I'm bored. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Plus, I've also watched every fucking season to NCIS with my grandmother when she stayed with us for like a month. Oh, I hated that. Having a marathon of NCIS, watching it from the time you wake up to the time you go to bed is just like, oh, I'm so sick.
It hits different.
It's funny, don't get me wrong, it's a good show. But binge watching is not something you should do with that show. But when the police have already done those tests, never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. But it was the time when we didn't have cable, so technically we had nothing to watch, so we rented the movies from the library and just watched them. Let's give it a try. Why do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. We're testing blood stains with this stuff, not drinking it.
It's an alcohol-based thing, though. So, like, she can't be handling alcohol.
Exactly. Here, look. I'll lend you these glasses. You had an extra pair of those things? Oh, look, red. Yay. Test for blood reaction. Just spray luminol on it. Like that, see? Press enter to spray it on. Okay, let's find some bloodstains. Really?
Find the
Cool.
bloodstains.
I can just, right click. Yeah, I can just right click. Yay. I have to hit enter. You can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So this is a bloodstain. That is kind of far from the car, though. It's so, ugh. Emma, you're shaky. It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. Scientific investigation in action. Okay, we definitely know this is a bloodstain. But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course. What's odd about this, scientifically? The amount of blood. Because if he was stabbed, there would have been a lot more blood. That looks like maybe her blood from when she got her hand cut. It looks like it's just like splatters, not full on blood.
It's not very much blood.
Kind of made an apple smoothie, though it turned into applesauce. My ass will hate me later. Po girl. I got this for free, okay? I'm about to show y'all. I have yet to use it, but I'm going to. It is a mini little blender. It's a portable blender. I can take on the go with me. Me and Minnie are going to get a bunch of fruits and make smoothies with it. And we can take it on the go. I'm going to use this when we take the cat to the vet because we have a 2-hour wait until the vet office opens up. So we can have smoothies on the go. Well, if you don't get there they don't open until 9, but if you're not there by 7, the line will literally wrap around the building.
That is insane.
Yeah, and it's every day, like every day of the week. It's always a huge line. So we get there by like 6:40, nobody there. So we're usually like one of the first few people, depending on how close to 7 you get there. And we will sit there for 2 hours just waiting and waiting. It's like,
Rather than remain like getting there at 7 and it's be like 6 hours wait.
Huh?
Better than getting there a little bit later and having like a 6-hour wait.
Yeah, that's true too. And I hate it though because it's like there's nowhere to sit. So like if I don't bring my walker, you're basically sitting on the ground and just, dealing with the ants and the other animals that are there. Because when Raja was sick, I used to have to take her all the time, and like people don't realize, some people have cats. Can you please take your dog and put it like on a tighter leash so the dog doesn't come up and stress your animal out? Yeah, exactly. It's like a midnight launch thing. Yeah, exactly.
Midnight launch.
The last time I took Raja up there at 7 o'clock, we got up there just before 7. Nobody there. We were the first in line. It was me and Minnie. I was like, cool, This time I was smart. I brought drinks and snacks. And by the time 8 o'clock came around, there was 30 people in line. And I'm like, wow. And you could just see them all piling in, like, as close to 8 o'clock as possible. I was like... And then they're complaining, oh, this is taking forever. It's like, you guys do realize if you read the online thing, it says they don't open until 9. Hello?
People aren't that bright.
Exactly. The perpetrators and Detective Goodman fought here. They were like, how? They keep asking me, how long have you been here? I'm like, since, like, before 7. They're like, are you crazy to come up here that early? I'm like, do you see how long this line is? And this is just in the last 15 minutes? There's some people that will get there at like 5 o'clock in the morning and be there still. And I'm like, Don't you think there'd be a little more blood? I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. Well, we know we can't get in the police station, so we can't go test that to be the crime scene. This is pretty strange. If they fought here, there would have been more blood than this. Mr. Wright? I'm gonna mark the floor plans we found in the bloodstains, okay? Pretty handy to have around, right? Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too. I saved up my allowance to buy that. How did she buy that if it's alcohol-based?
It's just don't worry about it.
It's kind of like when you buy rubbing alcohol, I guess.
Yep.
We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. And let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah. Feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Guess
Sounds
I
like
should
I'm
get a
eating Chinese
spray
for
on
dinner.
Anything suspicious.
That's gonna be good, right?
Huh?
Getting Chinese for dinner.
Chinese for dinner.
Yeah, my dinner is going to be Chinese food.
Oh, Chinese. Sorry, I'm only.
You're a little
half-
slow.
Yeah, I'm half there today. My brain is like. I wish I could have some Chinese. I'm too poor for Chinese. Well, I think we're having beefs. I don't know what we're having. Something with hamburger meat. I know that. Hopefully it's tacos. I doubt it though. Miss Star.
Who's that Pokemon?
Let me trust your own eyes, huh? Not bad, you two. This daily box is on the house. It's pretty good. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead in doesn't really get my mouth watering. Great. Do I really have to talk to you again? I hate you. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but no, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. Bitch. I witnessed everything from the security room right there. But I was afraid that I couldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable.
I mean, clearly it's forgivable to
girl,
let her go without
forget
arresting
what's
her for
important here.
perjury.
Even if the place I witnessed the event from was different, I still saw what I saw. Chief Prosecutor Sky stabbed a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? So you were a detective, weren't you, Star? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal when they faced me, they coughed it up. Coughed it up? They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I could be an angel too. Wouldn't doubt it. Every day I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspects after suspects. And before long they called me Pop-Up Queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches.
Wow, you just dug yourself a grave.
A part of me hates
Take
her,
shovel,
but
dig
at
the
the
grave,
same time I
dig
kind of like
grave.
her. And you were let go, or fire. All because of that case. The SL9 incident. Oh god, now we're gonna do another DL6 incident.
Yep.
SL9? Wait, that she doesn't mean
Presents a knife from that
this
case.
big switchblade.
So here before you can get her to continue having a talking point, you have to present several items to her.
Okay. So you said
First
the
of which
knife.
is the knife.
I presented it. You. Okay. What do you think about this? Little 9 incident is written on that knife. Ugh. And on that note, Goodman was the head detective in that case, you know? Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected. The SL9 isn't over, not yet. You think you could tell us more about the incident?
But next, you need to present Goodman's ID.
I had one of those up until 2 years ago. Back when you were the cop at the Queen, right? You found this ID here in the parking lot. Well, there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's. But the same ID as the man who was killed in the police department. That's impossible. Wish I could be so sure.
A crime photo. After this, you should be able to talk to her again.
If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes. So
I think she's fine with it.
I mean, we know it wasn't from the security room because you can see the chain link fence. So you went straight to the scene of the crime. I rushed forward to climb towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo. Yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime. In those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The whole of my testimony, as it were. 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. Your lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I had my testimony discarded before. And I wasn't gonna have it discarded again.
Well, too bad.
Just like that time. Probably lied then too. That incident really opened my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them, disposable. To who? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I ever handled. Oh, look, it's what's his name? There's Goodman. There's Marshall. There she is, and then whoever this guy is.
The cowboy dude.
No, cowboy dude's up here. There's another cowboy dude down here.
Oh.
The police and the prosecutor were desperate for decisive evidence. So they couldn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was they never did find decisive evidence, not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a sort. Made up evidence? What? You mean we executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those? Except for Goodman. Goodman was still a detective. Come on, really? Hold on, guys.
He's room here. No.
Come on. I hate when my PC's being.
Could be for me.
Huh?
Could be for me.
No, it's no, it wouldn't do that unless you're downloading something. Check and make sure nothing's updating.
Could be.
I just had one of those, buy the best viewers on this place. Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly, Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean, Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. Professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten the SL9? There was another side of that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up to their fancy office can stop us. Wait. Those lunches you sell is the only one reason I came to sell lunches in this accursed office. I came here to meet an old friend, boyfriends that have helped me investigate. Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyways? Just when all of the detectives on the SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence? There has to be a connection. So, Rookie, what? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Then you should take this. Steak! Salisbury steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Jack.
Best way to tempt someone was with food, right?
Yeah, pretty much. There's only one food that'll get me to help anybody. I will literally roll over on my back for belly rubs for this food. I don't get it very often, unfortunately.
What food?
I'm not gonna say what it is.
What food?
I'm not gonna say it. Anyone that knows me truly knows me that will know what it is. I said it earlier
girl,
in
what
stream.
is it?
I said it earlier in stream.
I wasn't paying attention.
Exactly. You missed it. Officer Marshall, is he your, are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, made me jealous. He was nice to me too back then. This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective. But now he's so cold. Jake and I immediately cooperated on this investigation. We're gonna put the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. See, thank you. You think Jack and your sister kind of needs to be together. Okay, I guess that's everything.
You're all done here. Should be all done here.
Okay. Do we have to
Then
spray
you go to the
anything
police
here?
department.
Oh. I don't know if we needed to spray anything else.
Nope.
They're not gonna let us in. Are you sure we didn't have to go somewhere else there?
I'm pretty sure.
Why couldn't we go investigate the security guard office?
You never go to that security guard office.
Oh, okay.
It's not relevant.
It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. Suppose it makes sense. The detective did get killed here after all. So the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk. Here it is. She's like a kid at an amusement park. A real crime scene. Let's go take a look. A real crime scene? Weren't we just at one? I hate you. Whoa, wait, whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. looks like someone slapped it. I don't care about the dancing. Oh, the police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday. Dude, I want to talk about the handprint. Can I take out his batteries? I just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty. I just wanted to check that giant handprint on his face. Looks like someone slapped it.
Well, it's the same blue paint as the blue paint on its top of its head, so...
I still think someone slapped it. Hey, seriously, I just... God damn it. Hold on, guys. I really need to get a band hammer. I need an emote with a hammer. Like, the guard station? Or criminal welfare department?
Guard station.
Evidence room. Why is there a lasso on the floor like it's a trap? What is with the decor in this place? It's very... theatric? According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. Sure seems that way. What's wrong? It's the cacti. They're so prickly. So imposing. It's hard to think straight.
Pokemon?
If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is the guard station, where's the guard? We already know whose station this is. I mean, come on, look at it. It says Texas down here.
Yeah, we're in Texas right now.
He is already.
So all you need to do here for now is to examine the door.
The evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Do you not see the card reader right next to it? You thought it'd be open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. Okay, so
Now go back to the entrance and you'll get a trigger and you'll know what to do next.
Oops, I mean hit examine again. Move! Get out the way! This place is charged with frantic energy as always. Please! Isn't that... One steak lunch, please! Oh, it's you. That's a gumshoe? No time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. I think I heard the sound of his heart breaking.
Poor
Now
Gumshoe.
no time for despair. We've caught our criminal, now we just need evidence. Criminal? You mean... You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? If we didn't, we sure do now.
No, we never heard about it. Tell us more.
I kind of want to see what a shiny Cubchoo looks like.
So it's instead of a blue head, it's like a purpley head. That's the difference.
Ooh, I kind of want to see that.
I caught one earlier today.
That
was a shiny I found earlier.
I want to see. Cubchoo's adorable. I don't like his evolved form, but Cubchoo's fucking adorable. I think Cubchoo is like one of my favorite ice Pokemon. Hold on, guys. I need to see the shiny, I want to see the shiny Cubchoo. Oh, wait. You're not playing the same game, are you?
Yeah, I'm in a different game right
Oh,
now.
you're playing Arceus now. Okay. Yeah, I got rid of that game. I just can't play it. I can't.
Well, I'm in Brilliant Diamond right now.
Oh, Diamond. I have that. That's, on my Switch. I have the, not the physical copy, but the other copy. Digital copy. Well, it was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. The Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal, all you need to know is I need a steak lunch, pronto. Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly. How do we know we weren't supposed to give it to him? Wait, don't leave. Want to know more, head down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figured he'd be down there. They're thinking he did it? Oh, what if they're trying to get rid of everyone that was on that case?
Silence.
Oh, maybe she's not the bad guy. Maybe the chief of the police officers. Oh, that would suck. Maybe he's the killer and he's like trying to get rid of everyone that was on the case. The only problem is, who was the other guy? There was another guy that had a cowboy hat on, and it's like no one talks about him.
You'll learn. Don't worry about it.
Later. Oh, poor Gumshoe. He's like, I'm too starving to talk to y'all. He ran off to the evidence room? Well, this investigation is off to a running start. No, dang it, I keep hitting the wrong. Back to the guard station. Right?
No, you go to detention center now.
The detention center.
So I think you gotta go to the criminal affairs department to get to it, or you go to your office to get it.
Well, this says I have something to do here.
Yeah, there is stuff to do here, but I don't know how far you can go right now.
Everyone looks deadly serious around here. Oh, there's a vicious murder of a detective in the police department. Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. Makes my head hurt. Unless he was twins. Well, first things first. Let's go check out the police department's crime scene. You sound dead set on investing. Shut up, Emma. Don't mess up, or we could wind up dead. I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or more dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either.
Yeah, so you need to go to the office to get to it. Or right here. That works.
I do feel better about things a little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed the detective. Yeah, and you know who it is. He wasn't in his room. Idiot. Yeah, I guess they did. But it's not to go too far down that road right now. Things will get confusing. Ow, that hurt my head. What was that? Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator. I'd say I was the
perpetrated against.
Yeah. Oh God, no, not
Meekins.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Marshall, not Meekins. Hi, greetings, sir. I was hoping I'd never have to see you again. I really didn't want to see you again. Wait, I know who you are. We literally just talked about him. Officer Meekins. So you're a guard here at the detention center. No, sir, not sir. I am not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman. Like a little lost lamb, sir. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report? No, sir. How should I say this? Wait, he isn't, is he? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir. What?
Or Meekins.
He's too stupid to be a killer. Now this is an unexpected turn of events. Hold on, guys. I really need to know what we're having for dinner. Why do I smell onions? Hold on. Okay, so we're having a pretty good dinner tonight. We're having goulash. Ow, will you stop that? Sir, I'm a patrolman with General Affairs, sir. Oh, I can hear you just fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard stationed in the front of the room was empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room. That's right, sir, because the evidence is kept in the evidence room. Now the security officer is none other than Officer Marshall. Kinda figured that. Marshall? Then, sir, I went to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. I saw a suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. How do you hang...
Are you okay?
He tried to
everything
choke
gonna be
himself
okay?
with handcuffs.
Are you surprised?
No, but at the same time, it's like... Why? What the heck is this guy doing? So what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red, and then I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days? Might I ask what happened to your hand? Sir, there's been no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. Bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky? Yeah, another similarity between these cases is one of the prosecuting office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. Did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir, I don't remember if he had that when he delivered the thing or not. Well, you see,
He
sir, don't you think you should just confess? But, sir, there's nothing I could do. Nothing you could do? To tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. Next thing I knew, I was unconscious. Next thing you knew? Oh, he's one of them people that, like, at the sight of blood, passes out. When I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir, all alone. Alone because the detective Goodman had disappeared. What? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir. Oh, the shock! Oh, the sorrow! Can you imagine how I feel? The victim's body
I just
disappeared?
dropped some frames.
That's some story. Who was the suspicious person in the room? That's what I want to know. I don't mean to pry, but are you the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. You have to label me as a perpetrator or a victim, sir. Then label me a victim. I would, but you happen to be in detention? And alive and well at that. Well, it's true, sir. Suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger, or a total stranger, then I say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So you didn't know him. I worked in a tiny department, devoid of light and other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives. So he was a total stranger. Why'd you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir, none. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. At least someone around here is more confused than I am.
Alright, so now you need to show him Goodman's ID.
think you could take a look at this? Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it! What? My head was blank until this very moment. I now remember, sir. You mean you remember what happened? Correct! That card was the cause of it all. This ID card? Exactly, sir. It's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact. Okay, shut up, please. And stop with the freaking megaphone. I better pry into this a little bit deeper. Can you tell me what you do remember? Oh, sir, you might say I'm a little lost patrolman. A lost lamb, if you will. I don't know Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he would look suspicious. Sir, I entered the evidence room, asked the man to show me his ID. Well, this sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. What happens if he was just turning around while he was holding the knife?
Who's that
Or like
Pokemon?
someone in front of you holding a knife, you talk to them and they turn and the knife's facing you. Now you're like, ah!
Only natural instinct, like if he wasn't looking at him, you would turn to see who's talking to you, and he just so happened to hold a knife. Not out though, but he probably just had it in his hand like he was checking it or something. Sure, sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him? Do unto others before they do unto you. My own father's words, sir. What happened then? Oh, my, sir, everything went white. When I woke up, I was here. Alright. So, why was it they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Look at what we know. Now Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim who had the crime scene didn't show his ID card. In other words, he would have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines. But you still ended up here? They told me that it had to be him, sir. On the day at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they say. But you don't remember the events clearly. No, but the videotape is quite clear. Videotape? From the security camera. The crime I swore to stamp out. It's there, it's me on the tape. And you wait until now to tell us this? Sorry, I'm really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No thanks, I have my own. Guess we better go check the crime scene.
For LOL, you can present your badge, but you can just move to the criminal affairs department now.
Yeah, I'm just like, do I really want to talk to him anymore? He's kind of annoying. I hate to say it, but I know he's gonna be. I know he's gonna be on the witness stand, and I'm just like, I am not looking forward to that. I can't stand him. Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the chief of the detective's desk. It's police officer, Chief Grant. He probably towers over his desk. And you sure this is all? You know what that means if there's anything missing. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. What is with everyone in this game that's high up? Always gotta be perfect.
I don't want the keep going
I know, but I'm just saying, it's like, Edgeworth was like that, Von Karma was like that, the chief prosecutor's like that,
everyone else up in Phoenix.
This-
gang.
douche is like that. It's like, why? Why can't you guys
Because,
be more like
yeah.
Gumshoe?
Uncover the truth. Well, unfortunately, and justify the needs.
Yeah, I know. But now that I met this guy, I don't trust this guy. He's shady. He's slimier than Rimuru in slime form. Okay, under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine. Oh man, someone touches my coffee machine, they dead. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, deal? Yes, sir. We'll secure the place again, sir. The Chief of Detectives looks a little flustered. Radio, my boy! How have you been? Swim much? Dude, we saw you yesterday. You think we saw you not too long ago. Do you think I swam? Hello, Chief Grant. Reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? Can I leave you? I don't want to talk to you. You're just creepy.
You have to talk to him.
Is Edward gonna be okay? Oh, Worthy? Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. Yep, well, they had no end for trouble with the boys since last year. You mean the incident on Gourd Lake? Doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sitting in the defense seat, does it? And you got something else found guilty in that case, right, Rongo? Radio? Long Karma, Mr. Creeps a lot.
Mr. Who are you again? I have no idea
in
who
his
you are.
40-year career. But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecution office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it would be bad for Worthy. See, I think he wants to be top prosecutor. I don't know. I don't trust him. He just kind of rubs me wrong. And he's giving me the heebie-jeebies, and I don't like it. Hold on for a sec, guys. I don't know, I saw something white run past me and looked out. That's good. Sorry, it's starting to get a little hot in here. The sun's kind of beaming into the window. It's downright odd, I tell you, that the detectives getting killed and they're on their turf, too, I mean? They're being the prosecutors, I assume. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. What evidence is this? Now, Radio.
My food is here. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab it.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive. I can't talk about it. Wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets, can't stand them. But you know, the full-time job, just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut. He's the only one you were picking on earlier. Oh, you saw that. Oops. I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Sorry to see that. What exactly did the chief of police want to do? You see over there, that's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. He took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here. Of course not. Well, except for this. You kept something? Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost report item report. It's only half complete. Lost item. Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date is February 21st, so 2/21. Better make a note of that just in case. Should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Oh, I never thought the day would come, Radio, asking me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. And the long pause. No, righto. Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate it after all. Please, do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50, I'd give them $50, no problem. Can I get $50? So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. Just goes to show you never know until you ask. And for you, here, you can borrow this. This is the detective's ID card, isn't it? It's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir, it's an honor. You just run along now and do your best now. Later, folks. I don't trust him. Looks pretty cool on my laptop, doesn't it? Just think, real ID. You seem happy. Yes, sir, because sir, we get to go into the evidence room now. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. And conversation. Those rooms beyond that door. We have the ID card from the chief. Let's just walk in. Won't open. Card reader's turned off, see? What's that security guard thinking? Howdy, partners. Well, what made my bumpina sky so gray? Yep, knew it. Officer Marshall, why does it have to be him? What's the why does it have to be him look for? As you may have surmised, this here is my saloon. We're here to investigate the crime scene. The card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff badge in these parts. Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting. Looks like the card is on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
I am back, but I will be munching on food, so I'll be here, but I won't really be talking.
That's fine. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres. You're busy then? Did I say that? I only said I don't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. I bet you anything if I present you food, you'll take it.
Yep. meant for him.
It probably was. He was talking about steaks earlier. Smell. Ah, reminds me of Texas. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? No, I just saw a special on TV the other day. Is this for my baby? For my baby? Yeah, Miss Star. What's this? What? What's wrong? A fillet steak lunch? I see, I see. I don't see. I wonder what it means. Alright, Bambina, you win. No. Ask anything. Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk. And eat, like Shiro's doing.
Wasn't it amazing?
You're in charge of the security evidence room, right? You got good at it, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. Ah, that poor little doggy. Poor guy, I keep getting his name wrong. And calling him Meekly. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detectives 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know? So it was around 5:15 when the murder took place. That's the creepiest Pokemon I've ever seen. Besides the snot one. Well,
Hey, don't mock Sigilyph.
he reminds me of that one Pokemon you created, I can't remember which one is it. Is it Sword and Shield? It's like the top part's electric and it has like a snot bubble and the bottom part's like ice.
I think that's Arctizolt is what the one you're referring to.
Yeah, that one creeps
All the
me out.
fossils in Sword and Shield are weird like that.
I've only made him. I've never created anything else. I don't think I ever had enough fossils at the time to create anything else. I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy. He was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. There's no need for people here now, anyway. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? Don't type to machines much. I kind of like the stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know? Miss Star told us something. She said you were the detective until 2 years ago. Didn't you just literally say that? Oh, it was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. It's all gone now, like a drinking hole in the prairie fire. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you? That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smelled like a bad game of poker. Can't let it go. That's all there is to it. Dude, if the person that they got killed or got executed because of that crime, that means that whoever the real murderer is guilty of 2 murders instead of 1. What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what exactly happened. There's some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyways, the case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago? The day of our case? That's right. The evidence transferals. Nicholas was talking about the transferals too. I know what maybe takes 2 machines in here do. Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen. Like I said, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest one to understand are these here security cameras. Those are the one Officer Meeks mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. Officer Meeks and Detective Goodman are on one of those tapes. I reckon they might be. You're a security guard, and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. That's the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. So this is the ID card record. I've seen that somewhere before. Sorry, Bambine, I can't show you more than that. I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. I saw the number on the record just now. I've seen that number before. Yeah, it's what's his name's record. Goodman's card. Maybe there's some way I can prove that the record is tied to the stabbing. Sorry, but could you explain what the whole transferal thing's about? We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years, so we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there's a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February. I see now. Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after the case is solved, it's closed forever, dead. Never to be reopened again, never to be reinvestigated. So that's what happened 2 days ago. Okay, so I have a feeling I need to present, what was it? Oh, his badge, because of the number, yeah. See this? This is the victim's ID card. The one that was on the ground in the parking lot? The number on this is that number. Officer Marshall, show us the ID card record again. Look, the fourth number, it's a perfect match. Was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world. So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. What did Officer Meeks say? I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. Exactly. Why would, if he had the ID card, why wouldn't he have pointed the knife at Officer Meeks? Alright, Comprende, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record. Got an idea. Maybe I should show this list of to other people with IDs here. Okay, I guess we move on to the evidence room. Oh, this place is just trashy. Hey, look, it's the metal detector from the last case. And the fishing rod.
You're gonna have fun with this room.
I see the fishing rod and the metal detector from the last case.
Mm-hmm.
It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. So this is the evidence room. It's kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This is more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. No, but he can. Did she slap him? I could have sworn I heard a slap. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost, so you slap a ghost. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So it's true what I heard. Can you give Gumshoe $50? Because this poor guy just, like, his pay cut so bad. Yeah, that's true. So the chief of police, Gant. Won't anyone $50? Even me? Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today? Boss. Boss for a day. But guess what? You got permission from the chief. So now you're boss for the day. Gee, thanks. You'll want to have this. Yay, the evidence room floor plan. Can I actually look at that? Okay, so there's two sides. Got it. Okay, Gumshoe, what you got for me, man? So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day? That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. But if you're the boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? They're using yesterday's finding to prepare for the trial tomorrow. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again. I admit it, though. I'm gonna take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here, Detective Gumshoe? Of course. I'm a detective after all. You gave me a locker that only I can open, pal. Only you can open? I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens. Aw, he's such a loyal puppy dog. So Mr. Edgeworth is, with the inquiry committee right now, right? They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. Why is he always involved in these kind of cases? That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. So, maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case? This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm only on my third card since entering the force already. Sounds like a lot. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprints? Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coated with a fingerprint. So only locker we can open is our own. Why does he have a picture of a female officer in her? Funny, they look normal, like normal lockers. These are the latest models. There's a trick to the handle, see? On the other side of the handle is a sensor. If the wrong person touches it, you get a shock. If that's what happened, my hand would be black as smoke every day. In any case, the lockers aren't that obvious. There's even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Just gonna slide over. Hey, look, there's a bloody handprint. What's this? Blood? It's a little worn, but it's definitely a bloody handprint. Looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright, what if there's other blood stains left in the room? You should use her testing fluid to check it out. Someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps. There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hoodlum. It's apparently from the case. Really? Get a sticker on the piece of there? Another piece of the incident. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke. You wanna try putting it back together? Good luck, pal. That's no joke for amateurs. Well, I spent a good 3 hours on it before I gave up. That's why I always carry around a tube of glue. Oh, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh, really? Really, game?
This is why I am here. So go to piece number 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's gonna be the first one. I think you need to rotate that way. Hit the combine button. Next piece is number 4. You just gotta angle it the right way. That looks like right. Number 6 is next.
No, stop. Just trying to get it to...
Who's that Pokemon?
One more, I think.
Okay.
There you go. Number 1.
Already had that one turned right.
8. So the last one.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I keep hearing...
You can rotate the vase you're looking at itself too.
I can't do that. It won't let me do that.
Or I thought you could.
I think I can, but no, it's only the pieces.
Third one.
Oh, God. It's itchy.
It's gonna go number 2 and then number 7.
Okay. There's one piece missing. Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. Problem is finishing it. Were some pieces stolen? Bet they were missing to begin with. Still, those look like the most suitable kind of jar. It's like an urn. I don't understand how it got broke. Unstable jar. Look, this one's open. The red indicator light above the door is lit. The locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprints. Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it. We must have had taken the content elsewhere. Someone left a glove here, but only one. And look, it's from the case again. To get up to Gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. It's from that case, you know.
You do have some stuff you need to present to Gumshoe, by the way.
Yeah, but I also need to spray, but it won't let me spray. Because even old girl was saying we needed to spray for more evidence. Oh, let me speak. You see a piece of evidence and know nothing about, I say nothing, nothing. I was trying to use it, fool.
There should be a spray button to be able to just use it in a court record. So, oh, you click court record, don't click present. Click the luminol. Should be a spray option that pops up. There you go.
Oh, okay. I was like, why is it not letting me spray? Okay, so we're going to spray something. Luckily it doesn't run out, so... Ichi must click everything. Another bloody handprint? Why am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. It must be something significant. That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal. What's this? It's called luminol testing fluid. Where'd you get your hands on that? I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow 50 bucks from the chief. Lord help me. Where'd you get this?
I love how Gumshoe talks about the luminol as if he doesn't know what it is.
He said he didn't know what it was. If you present it to him, he's like, there are some things detectives don't know.
That should be one, though.
Yeah, but apparently he wasn't paying attention much in law school.
Quack.
I always buy it by, the order. Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans. Well, that was fun. Okay, so what do I present to, Gumshoe?
Okay, so you should have gotten 2 hits with,
Yeah, I got the
luminol.
handprint and I got the, other handprint on the, door.
You got dialogue from both of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so present Gumshoe the evidence locker. Wait, no, not the evidence locker. The note or the knife. The SL9 note or the SL9 knife. Either one of those.
Oh my god, if you don't freaking just present it to him. Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife? I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone. Because of the connection? That was Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time in the world knew Edgeworth was the man to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there's some loose ends left on that case?
Present the ID card record as well.
Take a look at this. This is the ID card record of people who came in here the day of the stabbing. Ah, I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here. Whoa! What is it? The second number. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth. What? The second number on this list. It belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. We need to write down the names of who we find. How would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room?
Right, you should have talking dialogue with Gumshoe again.
Well, he did say he was there technically because he was there for the reward, so he probably did come into the evidence locker. Because he probably had evidence from solved cases that he needed to put in here too. Or something like that. But, nice. Okay guys, give me just a minute or two. I need to grab my dinner before my aunt puts it up and it gets cold. So just give me like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I also had to wake Minnie up. Make sure she gets her dinner too. Okay. I wonder who this middle one is.
Well, we'll just have to eventually find out, won't we?
Okay. That was a bloody, violent case. So it was a murder? Serial killing. Maybe I don't want to get involved with this? But the killer made a mistake, and Edgeworth built his case around it to nab him. And that was 2 years ago. You'd think it'd be all over the news about a serial killing, you know? They put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill. Rumors about forged evidence? It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. What do you mean? Detective Goodman was a detective in charge of the incident, see? So that switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself.
I think that should be all. Show me all your evidence.
Huh?
Show me what evidence you have, just so we can be sure you have all of what you need. Do investigate the glove. There is supposed to be some information you can gather that'll help you.
Who's that Pokemon?
There's nothing in the glove.
Read the tag.
SL911? This is another piece of evidence from the case. I never did care the word tag. It's confusing. What's so confusing about that? You know how many other words sound like that? Bag, nag. Really? You challenge me? Yes. What are we playing, a word game now? What is she, 5 years old?
You should have everything. Go to you're supposed to go to Edgeworth's office now.
Time to go talk to Edgy Boy.
Edgy boy.
Edgy Boy. Fuck off, Edgy.
Shut up, ZT. No, maybe in the Ichigo.
No, he always liked me screaming fuck off to him when he tells me to get good. He said hush, Shiro.
No, ZG, absolutely not. You don't tell me what to do.
This is how I say
Come
hello.
over my stream and say that. See what happens.
Yeah, he's like, this is how I say hello to her.
You traitor.
Yeah, at least DG knows not to spam it. Well, this place is as classy as today as it was yesterday. And I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here. Yeah, it's been okay. I mean, at least no drama until tomorrow and Tuesday. Yeah, I was mad about that, man. I was all looking forward to having someone to watch last night. And I happened to had to read all night because no one was on. I'm sure he's off doing important investigations. I hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll have to come back. I bet you I'm going to investigate something. Edgeworth is not here.
Okay, that's a problem.
Maybe there's something I missed at the Oh, I'm so sick of having to do all this. I'll be so glad when we get to the other games and I don't have to keep, like, you have to go here to go here to go here.
Okay, go back to the Luminol, because I think the handprint on the right you didn't actually get it to dialogue for. You got it to glow, but I don't think you got dialogue for it. That might be what happened.
Yeah, that's what happened. What's the matter, detective? This locker, it's mine.
There it is.
Please, you have to help me. When they come to take me away, I promise you'll testify that I won't harm a fly.
Testify that you'll hurt every fly you see. Got it, Gumshoe.
You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? Nah, Gumshoe's cool. We can't hate on Gumshoe. I'll be counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. You're a detective. He straight up said you can't trust the police.
Yep. Yes, he did.
Really, Gumshoe? Really?
Okay, that should have fixed it. So hopefully Edgeworth is there now.
Oh, Gumshoe, there's so much we need to add to talk to you about, man. We gotta get your brain examined.
Nope.
Nope, Edgy's still
Okay,
not
where
here.
is he?
Maybe I need to examine something and... Never got to ask, but did you and Ichibro enjoy... Yes!
Yes.
Dude, we said this like 6 times! You were here when we said it! Yes,
Show me your
we
evidence
enjoyed it.
again.
Much.
The second page of it.
That's your fault.
I mean, there was a couple of things that we would have changed. Like I said, I would change the item shop so that way, like the cure-all, you can tell if it's healing or if it's like for poison and stuff before you buy it. I think there was another thing. I wish it would hurry up and get controller support because, oh my god, that fucking boulder part was bullshit with my keyboard going dead. What'd you say, Shiro?
I'm looking through trying to figure out where you're missing. Like I'm pretty sure you should have all the evidence. What's the one right next to the right of the bottle, just so I can double check and be sure.
That's the lost item report.
Got that. Got the card records. We got floor plans. Locker, got the glove, got the...
Oh, wait. I know what we gotta do. Man, I gotta go all the way back. Fuck this noise, man. Remember that white thing sticking out of that locker?
Oh, did you not actually examine that? I don't know if that's required. Is it?
I mean, it can't hurt. That's the only thing we didn't examine. I think there was one other thing me and him were talking about. Yeah, I noticed wasn't using Rejuvenate, which is essentially Heal 2. Yeah, we didn't know that either, so we never used it.
You did an old-fashioned way.
Look, you gotta put it for dummies, remember? Me and Ichibro aren't the smartest pickles, but we at least know how to play video games.
Oh, go to Luminol.
Huh? No, we got this one. We got the two handprints.
Go to your... No, there's a third one that we haven't hit.
Well, let me examine this real quick. It looks like a shirt. I guess it was the evidence in some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put it there. There you go, making me some kind of sell-up. I'm not responsible for evidence here, that said. I bet this evidence locker was opened recently. You know why? Or you know how? If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. guards check on that kind of stuff that notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about silly evidence? Bet you he doesn't tuck his shirt under that trench coat either. You're gonna talk about someone behind their back. Do it to the front and their front. In front of them, pal. Poor Gumshoe.
And you'll need to go to the right side with it, and you're gonna want to spray the floor around the police table.
I thought I did that.
Should be popping up. There it is. That's what you need.
Now this looks like an actual crime scene. Like this is where the crime took place. He wasn't using Ice Strike with Marcus, which is at the... No, he did do that. He technically did do that, ZG. Sorry, my brain is like sleepy. He did do, he was using Ice Strike. He did use it, but he had to wait for it to, oh shit, I gotta charge my phone.
Come on.
He had to wait for it to get enough things to use it. Not a professional. What's your opinion, Detective? I need the, prong one.
Come on.
I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, Detective? Hell, blue blood? Maybe Detective Gumshoe was actually an alien? Or Goodman was an alien? Proves that something really happened in front of the locker. Thank you. I'll make note of it on the floor plans. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Well, we thought you would probably say something smart.
Yeah, but that's a high expectation for Gumshoe.
Mm-hmm. Give me just one sec, guys. I need to charge my phone. My phone is like 20%. Yeah, my old phone's dying. I gotta get a new one here soon. Unfortunate. Ichi, poor. Ichi can't afford things. If you want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Look at the time. Is there something you need to be going to? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth Inquiry Committee should be letting out soon.
Hey.
I'm gonna go give them my report for the day. What the fuck? That's not a report. Might help, you know. Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer? The one that says nothing but no problems? Hey, it's Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this.
Hey, hold to the bottle like oh, to hear my heart and drown my woe.
And Minnie's lines will 100% be heard in Demo 4. She might want to see the game. Okay, I'll let her know when she wakes up. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you got a good friend like Detective Gumshoe? I'm off, pal. Later. You're hoping to get it out by Christmas? Well, I wish you luck. I'll be around Christmas, but just not very often, cause knowing my family, we're gonna have to go to my brother's for Christmas, and I really don't want to go. Don't get me wrong, I like my brother. I don't like his dog. I'm so sick of his dog barking at me all the damn time.
Barf, barf.
No, she's a big dog. Like, she's still a pup. Like, she's not even a year old, and she's, like, almost about as tall as me. She is a big puppy.
Big dog.
And she ain't even done growing. Like, her head comes up, like, straight up to the table. Like, her head is just right there at the table line. And it's like, man. And she doesn't know me and my brother, so every time, me and Ichi bro, so every time we come over, she barks at us. Every time we move. It's a big puppy. I'll take a picture of her next time I go over there. I have a picture of his cat. I don't have a picture of his dog because I don't like his dog. Wait, where did I go here for?
Yeah, I was wondering the same way. Like, why'd you go to Meekins?
I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. I was trying to hit that and I must have took a bite and wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Why are you here?
See, remember earlier when you were talking about the tea set looking like the hotel guys? Surprise!
The fuck are you doing here, asshole? Get out of here! I'll guess, my apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg you'll leave. So long. He's like, I don't want to be here with them. They almost got me arrested.
Yeah, because
yeah, that one chick's,
Case
2. Edgeworth here? There, standing by the window. A teacup in hand. Right. He has the hotel bringing him tea? Mr. Edgeworth, you're back to the district prosecutor's office? Inquiry? Yeah. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. What are you playing this on? Oh, I'm playing this on the PC. I got all the games on Steam. Except for the new one, which Shiro and Poke Girl keep threatening to buy for me.
It's not a threat. It's a
threat
promise.
until it happens, so shuts up.
We're telling you we're getting it, and you will end up getting it. It's a promise. It's not a threat.
Return to sender is a thing.
ZG, is telling someone you're going to get them something a threat or a promise? Which is it?
It's a threat until you actually do it, so.
How is it a threat?
ZG, you backstabber.
Even ZG agrees. Explain how it's a threat.
Because you haven't done it yet. So technically you're just threatening. There's no guarantee that it's a promise.
So you're saying you don't trust me in Pokegirl. That's what you're saying.
I trust you to a oh, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm just gonna say limit.
Wow.
There's another word I'm looking for, but for some reason my brain's not computing what it is.
Yeah, a threat is completely different from what I am saying. Like, what is this? What is the
it's not a
actual
threat, it's a
definition
tease.
of threat?
No, ZG, technically he is threatening me because since I don't want it, he's threatening to get it for me. That's a threat.
We were saying we were going to get it for you before you said you didn't want it, so...
No, I even said when I saw it on... I even said on on New Guy's channel, before you guys even threatened to get it for me, I said when he was doing that Nintendo thing, I forgot what it's called, and they were showing clips of it, I even said in his stream, that is a game I do not want, I will watch.
Well, regardless, by definition, it's not a threat.
In my book, it's a
threat.
threat.
Of intention to inflict pain, injury, damage, or hostile action on someone in retribution for something done or not done.
It's going to cause me mental anguish. That counts as a threat.
It doesn't say anything about mental, so... A person or thing likely to cause damage.
He said you don't. Oh, you don't want it. That's a different story then. And yes, it is. This game is mental anguish for me. It's called.
You can't
Fuck
win.
off.
You can't win against our craziness.
I can. I can stop streaming. You know, I can retire from streaming.
You wouldn't.
He bought me this late. I don't know. If things keep going the way it is, I won't be able to stream very often anymore. If Minnie gets kicked out of school, she's gonna have to use my computer to do online schooling. He brought me the latest info, it seems. Really? It was helpful? Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he's trying to console me somehow. Did you not see?
You want to know the best part about that restaurant?
It's gonna be in the next series.
It's in game 3.
I know. I already know this because I remember seeing you play, and then I was like, what the hell is with that creepy guy?
Well, I haven't played this game in quite a while. I think
I still remember
I
him.
finished it. I finished game 3 back in 2019.
Or
It's been
no,
five
when you were
five
doing
years.
it when you were doing it with your friend.
Well, no, that was Apollo Justice.
Uh,
I'm talking about the
I
third game
remember
of
seeing
this
him,
series.
I remember seeing somebody play him though. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know, ZG. It just all depends. Like, it's just gonna take some time to get used to things if things go out the way it's the way it's leaning towards. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. So how did the choir committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this as a case of concealing, not a case of concealing evidence, but as a commission's error during the investigation.
Communication.
Oh, communication error. Sorry. I'm gonna try not to, ZG, because like you said, this is a good de-stressor for me. But at the same time, it's just all gonna depend, because next year's gonna be hard as it is, because I'm gonna have to save up to get a new PC. This PC keeps like all the drivers and stuff are just completely getting worn out. Because when I bought this, it was already pre-used, so. Apparently, because I also have to finish paying off Minnie's VR and Cody's computer, so. Apparently, there are some who believe that I conceal evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time again. Again? I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. If I get my bonus for in Christmas time like I did, I'm gonna go ahead and pay off at least Minnie's VR, because it'll be cheaper, and then I'll be able to afford the PC. I just gotta, like I said, send the thing to someone who knows PCs and see if it's actually good or not, the one that I want. Because I want to be able to do my VR system on the PC. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? Well, I'm still presiding prosecuting attorney. However, something happened. They gave me control of the investigation over to the police department. Uh-oh. Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by Chief of Police Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results. Why, I ask you, why? All along I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still. Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts.
Present him the ID record.
Oh right, I better check this out now. As I was saying, what is this, a record of ID cards usage? You went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true. Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. Chief of Police? He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up a half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It would have had to be if it was in the evidence was already filed. Chief has never wanted to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbing, I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case it was? I can't say. It really has nothing to do with this current case. I'm curious about the other case. I better take note of it. Stubborn as always. I told you it has nothing to do with the current case. Yeah,
Now
well.
present the switchblade knife.
Oops, wrong one.
Not that. Yeah.
I know, wrong one. I got it. Yeah, I know. You probably got a
Yeah,
hold of
and I
some
told her to take it
information
off,
already.
CT.
You probably get a hold of some information already, right?
Turn it off. Take that Yoshi off right now.
It has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident, and some dark suspicions you were wrapped up in. Are you the man who revived the worst memory of my life?
Ichi.
Okay, it's off.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, I put the Yoshi up.
I can tell. I have your stream up over here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I did it.
Exactly, ZT.
I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. Oh, he must be talking about his father's murder. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. I did it because we were talking about it on his stream one wait, was it your stream or my stream? We were talking about how much. Oh, it was your stream because you were playing a Mario game.
Yep.
And you were talking about how much you hate Yoshi, and I was like, I wonder what would happen if I put Yoshi where your thing usually is as a PNG. the thing he made was hilarious. 8.5 minute level in Mario Maker 2. I don't have Mario Maker 2, never played it, so.
Exactly. Actually, ZT, I have one that lasts over 10 minutes. I do have one that lasts over 10 minutes long.
I need to play an
It is
actual Mario
amazing.
game. I'm surprised no one's donated to make me play one of the original Mario games. I've never played any of the original Mario games. My very first Mario was, what was that one, Odyssey?
Yeah, Mario Odyssey.
No, wait.
Super
It was
Mario.
a tie between Odyssey or, that Bowser's,
The 3D world?
yeah.
Yeah, you still
I
got
played that with, Sonic.
to play Paper Mario. Finish that one up.
Yeah, those are the only 3 Mario games I've ever played. Odyssey, 3D World, and Paper Mario. The one that I got from,
Noob.
technically I got it from you, because you won it.
Yeah,
You just gave it
technically me, because I wanted to like give it to Ichi.
to me. So, yeah, those are the only 3 Mario games I've ever played. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damien Gant. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too. He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? Everyone does in their first go. What I want to know is, why was Deputy Chief of Police on the investigation? In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the serial killer was executed. Wait, you didn't? Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way,
Really?
the chief of police wanted to know something. Chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister, what? If you were still studying forensic science. Yes, of course. She's the one that taught me luminal.
We're buying this game.
I'm hoping that the next game that comes is one of mine.
Cross fingers.
Huh? Oh yes, of course. We only got a few more days and then that Zelda game comes out.
What's it like 2 weeks?
Oh wait, something came out on the 9th. I can't remember what it is though. What was it?
Uh,
I'll look at it later.
I think it. Oh, were you thinking about the Among Us skin for Ace Attorney?
No. I
Or
didn't
was it
even know
Ace
that
Attorney
was a
Among Us
thing.
skin?
I didn't even know that was a thing. I want it. But then
It's
again,
free.
I don't play.
Just gotta open up Among Us and you should be given it.
Yeah, no, but I don't play Among Us anymore though. No one else wants to play it. Except for Poke Girl. Poke Girl's always down for Among Us.
Was it me too?
Run around Phoenix Wright.
Look at that, people going.
Let's see. What was the game that was coming out on? Oh, it's your game. The Warhammer Space Marine 2.
Oh.
That was the one that was coming out on the 9th.
Oh,
Yeah, I believe the Legend of Zelda game's on the released on the 26th.
Yeah. Well, technically it says 26, but
yeah. Releases on a Thursday, which is a little weird, but I'll take it.
yeah, unfortunately, I won't be around when it comes out, and I'm sad. I'll be gone for 3 days. Well then, you might have use for this. Fingerprint powder! It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. For me? Are you sure? You are the enemy, you know. I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Ridger's like, I can't investigate. Why don't you go do it for me?
Exactly. He's like, please stick it to Gant. I want you to stick it to him hard. No need to thank me. Yeah, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks? How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? No. Because Gumshoe will talk Gant, and then Gant will be like, oh, we're gonna stifle this. Let's keep going. One last investigation. Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Yeah, on the face of that goddamn thingy I was talking about. Bye, Edgy. Let me dust. Look at it. It's not gonna let me dust it. Come on, man. Look at that suspicious handprint on his face.
Oh, because it's not relevant.
I don't trust it.
Well, trust me, I'm telling you, it's not relevant.
I mean, why does it look like it's stabbing somebody anyways? You not see the way its arm moves? That's not normal. Okay. Turns up a suspicious handprint. Hearing there's blood on the detective's locker. Both of them, actually. Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. Hello? We're gonna do the index finger. I really can't tell the difference at a glance. Quit procrastinating and choose a finger. Normally I would do middle finger, but most people use their index finger, or their thumbs. Now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done. She's getting the sparkle in her eyes. First we sprinkle the powder. Enter. Looks like I did the trick. Is aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. How to do that? With E. Now, if this was the 3DS, you actually have to blow in the mic.
Yep.
Wow, that looks like fun. Might take some getting used to though. It won't go up your nose or anything. Just pour the powder on thick and blow it away. It'd be funny if you had to blow into your mic. I'd be like, no. He said spread it around and spread it thick. Spreading it around and spreading it on thick. And
Around the world, around the
you did it! You found one! But it looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? Glove print. We're out of luck. Out of luck. The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. Just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigation. It does seem like a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Ooh, can we get the fingerprints off that one door? Seems like there are fingerprints outside of the bloody handprint as well. Oh yeah, it's right there. I see it.
I should missed that before.
Kind of small. Easy. Fingerprint day! Hey, the print is so clear, it's dazzling. Dazzling? Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. So we're not done yet? Duh, there's no point in finding fingerprints and not knowing who it belongs to. Idiot. Look at the fingerprint database we got from Edgeworth. You point at the person you think left these prints. I think I can make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprint are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. Oh, it's gumshoes. But then again, it's his locker, so...
Yep.
So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look. I guess it's probably because I was thinking, so what? Okay, we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. Gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright. Why does this chick make me want to just go get a drink? There was one other handprint in this room. Slide. This is where the luminol reacted, right? Yes. Okay, let's try using this. Let's check for prints. It'll probably be gloved again, but hey. But have you I have to warn you about something first. The area with the blood is wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using the chemical. Any prints in that area would have been wiped away too. Let's just try it anyways. Don't ask me. Anyways, we must try to find the prints that weren't wiped away. Maybe we can figure out whose locker it is.
So don't go where the blood is. So you want to go a little bit to the left of where you are now.
So like up here somewhere?
No, just a little bit. So like kind of imagine you have the hand there, kind of put it like right about there. Just in that area.
Okay, yeah.
Because where the blood was is likely to have been
Erased.
No fingerprints, but if you go where there's no blood, it's less likely.
As that one commercial for Frank's Red Hot, I put that shit on everything. Okay. So that was Jake's print. Hey, these are Jake's. Whose are they? Whose? Officer Marshall. Officer Jake Marshall? Gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma? This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminal reaction, the blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. We have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a white bloodstain? But why would Officer Marshall? Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. Guess this is what you call decisive evidence? I don't believe it. To be continued.
To be continued.
And I bet anything this is going to be another trial thing. It's time for the third day of trial, which would be also the last, if I remember correctly.
No, this is only day 2.
Oh yeah, this is only the second trial, isn't it?
Yeah, the first day had 2 parts.
Oh yeah, that's what got me confused. I thought it was 2 trials. Okay. Defendant lobby number 2. So what do you think, Mr. Wright? I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes. Lana! Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed. Hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning. We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though. How'd it go? As Mr. Rice suspects, the police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. A plea bargain? What do you mean by that? We agreed if I told them the truth beyond this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. But Lana, don't tell me you... Much to my regret, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are. The sky. We found traces of evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. He belonged to Officer Jake Marshall. What kind of trace evidence? Bloodstained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you? In order to defend my sister, you're gonna accuse Mr. Marshall? We have to play the cards we're dealt with. Isn't that right, Miss Sky? Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. I don't think Marshall's bad. I love the fact that my cat likes to sleep with her face covered. I don't know why, but she always has it covered. None of my other cats sleep that way.
Who's that Pokemon?
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor, as always. The prosecution is... Plushy!
Is that a plushie?
She's the only one that has the song from Mario playing. No, Peaches.
Peaches.
Yeah, I have the Peaches song playing when she comes in because it's hilarious. Face covered is for warmth. Oh, okay, that's what it is.
So does that mean we need to nickname her Damaged Peaches?
Oh my god, I got it. Shut up. I'll show. Let me see if I can show you guys. It's kind of dark in here, so I don't know if you guys will be able to see her. Let me see if I can turn that light on. There she is. Here's my little pampered furball. I think the catnip's finally hitting her. She loves that bed. I bought that bed almost a year ago and she just loves it. She took it over as soon as we got her. Cat, yeah, it's a catnip. It's a catnip nap, definitely. She is addicted to catnip, like super addicted. I have a friend who threatened to send one of those. Plushie, you remember that catnip toy that I sent you, your cats? He keeps threatening to send me some of those kind of toys back, just for her. And they are like really strong catnip toys. Like, oh my god, strong. Yeah, Akiba still plays with those. Jay loved them too. Yeah. I still want to send more for Christmas. I'm afraid you'll have to clarify. It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time. Oh, you got it in the banana version? I don't remember which one I sent you. I could have sworn I gave you all three of them. I thought I sent you the 3-pack, but... And yet the victim was slain at both places at the same time. But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared. Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. This is one messed up trial.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to send them, if you guys ever get a P.O. box, I'm definitely gonna have to send them some more catnip stuff for Christmas. Today we'll present evidence relating to the murder in the police department. In doing so, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. Now that's what set Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things, even though he doesn't know what's going on himself. That's supposed to be an admiral trait? Very well, let the trial resume.
Doesn't know what's going on, but acts like he does. That sounds like me.
Uh-huh. The day of the crime. What exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness to the stand. First witness prosecution calls. The suspect of the murder that occurred... Oh no, please no, not him.
After me, throw party there.
I hate him so much. Suspect? You mean the so-called murderer? Things are getting wild from the get-go. Will the witness please state his name and occupation? Yes, sir. I'm Officer Mike Meeks, sir. Oh my god, someone actually answered him for the first time.
First try, Edgeworth.
My occupation is, that would be murderers. Well. And they're both like, he can't be this
brother.
Even the judge is like, huh? So you're telling us you're a professional killer? Sir, that's me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill anyone again, sir. You gotta believe me, sir. Actually, we would like to hear from you is, sir, what would you like to call part of a young generation, sir? A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend. Please, Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir. Officer Meeks.
See, he gets the name quick, but then we go into a bunch of nonsense.
And then the judge is like, help me! I don't know what's going on. Is this guy on drugs? Really strong drugs? Or is he just stupid? Or a little bit of both?
The answer is yes.
Even he said yes. Yes, sir. Give us your report of the crime. Consider that in order. Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I'm part of the generation that must be told what to do, sir. Can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence from that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen, and I rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life, and then I did it. After that, I passed out, until another officer smacked me awake. So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you? Do unto others before they do unto you. That's the Meeks family motto, sir. You need a new motto. Then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness. Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir. Very well. The defense may begin a cross-examination. What I need here is more info to work with. Okay, let's see. Mr. Meeks, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir. I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir. Yikes. Now there's a scary thought. I'm kind of with him. Shiro doesn't like Yoshi, is Yeah, pretty much. Yoshi to Shiro is like Simba to me.
I don't think so.
Oh, I hate Simba with a passion. Simba can just... I kill him quite frequently in Lion King just because I can.
Yeah, but you're talking about like a singular character, as I'm referring to an entire race.
Oh.
All Yoshi kind must perish.
Many
and you're just like, I don't like Simba.
We're given special treatment, special tasks, not ordinary performance. I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir. The Blue Badger? Yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the Chief of Detectives, sir. I thought it was Gumshoe that created it.
Gumshoe built the
thing.
standee, but Gumshoe's not the originator of it.
I wasn't to ensure it wasn't broken during the transferal process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir. I see. Sounds like a very, important mission. ZG, can you get that for me, please, sir? Somebody? After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. Thank you. Oh, so
I haven't seen anything pop up.
Oh, it's one of those ones that only mods in them can see beforehand.
Oh, so you have a chat delay set up?
Not delay, but I have a bot that
oh, like an automod?
It restricts it until we either approve or disapprove of it. And it's one of those ones that if the bot thinks it's a spammer or a harasser, they'll hold the message, and then you can either ban them or let it go through.
Yeah. I have Seribot, and it just automatically gets rid of any messages from those people.
I have Seribot, but you know it doesn't really do its job sometimes. So.
Oh,
yeah,
it like 90% of the time it auto gets rid of them for me.
Yeah, I gotta work
like
on
the moment
my
it pops up,
Seribot.
it's gone.
Tell us, what did you see when you got there? You must press everything. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct? Precisely, sir. I have one around my, here around my neck. So then your ID number should be on the list here, right? You know, in the original Smash Bros. 64 game, there's a level where you can get rid of swarms of Yoshis.
Yep.
I wouldn't know. I've never played, like I said, I've never played any of the old Marios. Any of them. I've seen Ichi Bro play Super Mario Bros. 3, I think. And then whatever ones ZG played, I've seen those, but I've never actually played any of the Marios myself. There it is, I found it. This one right here. Could you please read us the number? Yes, sir. 498-9596. That's my number, sir. Let's see, huh? But the number is shown as being used twice. Oh yeah, because he said he moved the Blue Badger in there, then he would have left and then came back. Let's see. I bet that's Shiro's favorite level in the game. Please explain, witness. It's no real mystery, sir. The first time was when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to get him after everything settled down. So it was during that second time when... Yes, sir! It was when I spotted the man on the security screen. tell us exactly what happened to you? Will you stop doing that game?
It was a knife, sir! A knife!
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you? What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was.
You weren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand.
Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't have been...
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar.
What exactly do you mean you say did it?
I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into Kung Fu films, sir.
Who's that
The man let his
Pokemon?
guard down for an instant,
So I snatched his knife from him. You took his knife.
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man.
See? He must have been desperate.
The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in blood, in a sea of my blood, and then... The next thing I knew,
Yes?
he punched me in my face, sir.
What about what time did you regain consciousness?
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious.
Alright. According to the reports from the officer that woke him up, it was about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying, tears of pain.
Take the Yoshi off.
That's nice. I
Let's
mean,
look over inside.
it's
Take it
nice
off.
that you recovered, that is. When I came around, I thought I made sure to finish my mission, sir. Your mission?
Yes, sir, the Blue Badger, sir. I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand.
Well, we can all rest easy now. It's gone! I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened. Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim? He's got a point.
Yes, Officer Meeks. With regards to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Grant delivered it to me this morning, sir.
The chief
Why?
delivered it. What is that? A videotape?
Yes, sir. It was absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir.
Why would he send it to him?
It contains footage from the security cam in the evidence room.
But I specifically asked that if there was such a tape. And was told it's been mistakenly erased. That's quite a mistake.
I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at.
Looks like communication with the police department is good as ever. Hold in, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim.
So here comes the
please
fun
stop
part.
using that word murder, sir. It scares me.
The video you're about to see, you were going to be looking at a lot. Get ready to see this video on repeat like 5,000 times.
A video of the real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into? I don't think this guy couldn't kill a fly, man. He is too fucking scared. There's the murderer right there. Look at his face. I hate this music. I honestly do. I hate this fucking music. Whoa, that motherfucker's huge. We can't even see his face. Something fell out though. We can't see shit. Looks like he got his ass handed to him. Wait, why is he there? And then that's where the bloodstain was. What's his name?
It vanished, remember?
He went under the camera. Even Edgeworth is like how I feel. Oh, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. What can we do with these unsettling feelings stirring within us? What the hell was that wiggly piece of plywood?
Does Edgeworth not know?
Sir, it's the pride and joy of the entire criminal affair department, sir. It's the Blue Badger, sir. Why would you put it right in front of the camera? That's what I want to know. Motherfucker. Oh, that thing is annoying as hell, and I hate every minute of it. Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? I don't want to watch that again, ever again. Yes, well, anyway. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone. Why am I getting like thousands of these today? The judge needs a hug. I need a hug.
Yeah, I've had like
torment?
6 of them today. They all got insta-banned.
Hey, Sonic. ZG, Plushy, Sonic, one of you guys, can you guys get
Look,
rid
it's
of
the
that
slowest
for me?
guy on Twitch. Slownick Unleashed.
Never mind, I got it. Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. It's all right with you, Officer Meeks? Yes, sir, as you wish, sir.
Officer Meekins reporting.
His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which requires Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do so. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. Oh, you're on mobile, that's why. Okay, never mind. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it, unless they had his fingerprints. What's this about a fingerprint? Each detective has been given a locker equipped with the fingerprint activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to. Intriguing. That's what you mean. The victim at the crime scene would have to be Detective Goodman. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. You could tell that thing was kind of dockered up. I think the Blue Badger killed him. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, but everything begins with a contradiction. That's where I have to start. Okay, so... However, most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face. Sir? If I may say something, sir. Please do, after all. You're the one being examined. I don't understand why the man's face is so important to this case, sir.
I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. It was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. My unsettling state can testify easily enough to this, sir. You have a point. The footage doesn't lie. That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it. I love how Edgeworth is giving me hints.
Okay, can you find a problem with this?
Let's check the court record again. Is there a problem with the security video? Yes. Regarding the video contained in... What I don't get is... Okay, Officer Meek's body is on that corner, right? In the video. That's where we found that giant puddle of blood. So that had to be where Goodman's body was. Because there's no way his hand's gonna bleed that much under his butt. Regarding the video contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange. Strange? This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman. This video contains such a contradiction. Yeah. Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I propose we have the defense point to us this alleged contradiction in the video. He would want me to point it out.
Well, yeah, you kind of have to.
Exactly. Let us further
What's
inspect
the
the piece of evidence. I don't want to watch the movie again. Don't make me. Don't make me do this. I don't want to do this. It's the first time I've ever had to do that. You can do it, Mr. Wright. I set it up so you can fast forward, rewind, and pause the video. Take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video. How did this guy ever become a police officer? Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates the man... Okay.
I am gonna help you with this because this might take you a while to find out. Pause it here. There's a contradiction on the screen.
Yeah, the light's on.
Yep.
I was wondering why it's like bright right there. The thing that's strange about this video, because the light means that it's open, right?
The light does mean it's open.
So that means before this, someone opened it before the victim walked in. It's got to be this. Officer Meekins. Sir, do you mean me, sir? That's your name, isn't it? As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. And we all know this. There's one thing I want to know. Who's that chick in the picture? And why do you have her in your locker, sir?
You will meet her in game 2.
Oh, okay. Detective Gumshoe has a crush on someone, huh? According to my very limited experience, that is the way I understand it, sir. So, if so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. Oh, I hate you so much. Was I supposed to pause it? I was gonna say I can't do anything.
It's auto playing.
Okay. I said I can't do anything. When the victim reaches
handle to open the locker. Let's rewind a little bit earlier.
See, as I said, get ready for a lot of watching.
Can we just mute this? It's not like it has fucking audio except for this stupid background. Here, notice the light? What's this? It's already lit. Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle. What the hell was that? I don't know if y'all heard it, but that was a squeal. It's like, what is the meaning of this? Very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime. But the locker's lock are controlled by an electronic system.
Who's that?
When the door is shut, the sensor is triggered. And the locker is automatically locked. It was a high-pitched sound for dog ears? Exactly! I barely heard it, but I heard it. I was like... It sounds like my cat when she first wakes up. What? No, I must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this. That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensors would have detected and reported any malfunctions. Oh, well... this goes to show novice should keep their mouth shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? Me, Your Honor? Yes. Why wasn't the locker locked? Me, Your Honor? Well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? Oh, maybe something like jam the system sensor? Say, there's something else that seemed out of place in the video. Yeah, I thought so too. There's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage. No, let's not expect the video once more. Can we put it on mute? Please?
Yeah, I think you'll be able to figure this one out.
I saw something strange, and I think I know what it is. That finger on the screen keeps throwing me off. It's like, I keep wanting to move it, and I realize it's not me, it's not my actual finger. What's this? Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier. Thank God it's muted in this part. Yay! Blue Badger, ooh. Blue Badger needs to go through a grinder. And Gumshoe needs to fix his face. What's this? Something white fell out of the locker. But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when the doors are open. I often fall out and roll. We can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with. What do you mean? The sensors triggered the lock when the door shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door? Inserted? You can see it's slightly ajar, too. This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, my tie chokes me. But the objection would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door. Not only that, it would also have to block the electronic current. It would need to be an insulator. Yes, an insulator. But at a crime scene? There just might have been something that fits that description. But sir, you don't mean... I think I finally got this figured out. So whoever was in the locker rooms wasn't, what's his name? Very
Goodman.
well. Well, the defense, please present the relevant evidence. What was stuck between the door? It was a rubber glove. Rubber conducts electricity. I found this near the locker, a thin rubber glove. But we can't be sure that it was in the victim's locker. It has a tag that says SL9 incident. The video seemed to depict that the victim was opening the locker. But that wasn't the case. The lit lamp attests to that. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is that not so, Officer Meekins? Sir, it would appear so, sir. Stop giving me that squeak. Order. So are we to believe then that the victim, whom the witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman? Nah, he was too busy getting stabbed himself. Do not be misled, Your Honor. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? The defense is merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this. But, Officer Meekins, please testify about this. Sir, me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. He is trying Edgeworth's patience. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course. What can I say about Meekins, man? This is a joke. Very well, begin your testimony. There's one thing that proves that man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, you must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, a detective had to use his card. An ID card record, I see. I have the ID card record here, Your Honor. Wait a minute. Oh shit, I think I know what I gotta do.
Oh.
Where I would present it, I don't know. But what happens if what the lost claim file thing he was filling out was for his ID card? Because why would we find it at the scene of the crime away from where the body was? And not, like, on him. Just before the crime. Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few using this room? This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases. Special cases? Extremely violent cases involving police staff. Hearing that makes my hair stand on end. Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference. There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon. I see. Now let's move on to the cross-examination. Now, where would I present this at? I'm gonna save it just in case. My guts
Dave
tell me.
Scum.
My guts telling
What
me.
does it look like, Abdul?
Huh?
Abdul, in my chat, you're like, you shiny hunt? Like, what does it look like I'm doing? I'm shiny hunting, and Ichigo is playing Ace Attorney.
He's forcing me to play this game. Wait one moment, Officer Meekins.
Yes, sir, charity.
I'm not good at that waiting, sir.
Oh, you're a full half hand.
I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene.
That makes sense.
When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. There's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
Lost item report.
It's only half complete, but it shows that the Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess, you believe this something to be his ID card, right?
Can't say for sure, but there's a high possibility. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
So now what does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered at the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather a man who stole his ID card.
Order! Does the prosecution have a response?
I have only one thing to say to the defense.
Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo.
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15, the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meeks encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes. What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murderer in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
That is, well, I guess that's right. The video don't show nothing but a stupid badger dancing.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around like you're doing now.
This is not gonna end well.
Well. Seem to have finally realized exactly what you've gone such lengths to prove. Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm lost, I'm dumb.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in the video is a fake, which means that the murder did not take place in the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. Wait. I see something that's weird. If you look here in the video, that's supposed to be the switchblade, right? So, how come it's not broken?
It's just a knife. They never specified it was the switchblade knife that was used.
Oh, because I thought that the only knife was, from that incident was the switchblade.
Well, I don't believe it was ever specified that the knife that Meekins was struck with was the knife from the evidence locker.
Oh, okay. I was like, because that's not a half a blade. That's a full blade. So the real crime could only take place in one location, the underground parking lot, at the prosecutor's office. The murderer being Miss Lana Sky, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness. Observe the moment of the defendant used the murder weapon. Damn it, Phoenix. Fight it, Phoenix, fight it! Fight it! Knew the testimony was way too shabby. It's all a trap from the beginning. Activity in the evidence room just leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim
Who's
Officer
that
Meeks?
Pokemon?
And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial purposes is to examine only the murderer of Detective Goodman. Just so, Your Honor.
Welcome to the charity stream, Abdul. Double hats.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you wish to help a charity, let me shout Shiro out real quick.
Yeah, we're doing it all months. It's no rush.
Yeah, but I still need to shout you out so that way people know who I'm talking to. Then again, you haven't been on my stream, so now I have to type in your whole name. There he is. Make sure you guys go check him out. He plays a lot of games. Right now he's shiny hunting. You can see in the bottom left of my screen.
I'm getting trolled over here too.
I can't see your chat, so...
Well, they played... Cat played the troll music.
You have to do something, or else, Lana, don't worry, I'll figure something out. I'll pull something out of my ass. I'm Phoenix Wright. How am I supposed to get myself out of this? Object!
Objection!
One moment, Your Honor. What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven. Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap. What are you talking about? This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video... Wait, why is there... Oh, yeah, because I forgot. The security video did not show the actual murder. Wait a minute. I wish I could rewind so bad. Is that a coat right there? It cannot be said that this is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found on the in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter. Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared? I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police station to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident. This might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand. Mr. Wright, do you mean... Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness. Whom do you have in mind? Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room. The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply. Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you have testified, what is his or her name? Come on out, Jakey boy!
Get your butt out here,
Officer
Jake.
Jake Marshall. Why him? Can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say. The prosecution agrees to the defense's request.
Yeah,
Since
Edward, this
he
is
was
the
responsible
we're
for guarding
only
the room,
talking
you should
about
hear his
that.
testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while witnesses is subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time? We will, Your Honor. Court is now in recess. Yay, potty break. That's what I call the recesses.
Not a break yet.
Well, no, what I mean is, you know, in real court, it's what you would call potty break. Not that I would know, because I'm not allowed to do any kind of court things. I'm good. I don't have to do jury duty.
I've got a jury summons notice one time, and then the whole thing just got canceled for some reason. I was like, oh, okay, thanks, bye.
I got it 3 times, but they say that if you have a mental condition, you're not allowed to be a juror. I'm like,
oh yeah, I have a mental condition.
I do. I legally have.
I totally do
have
too.
paperwork that proves that we are not mentally capable of handling trials. And with me having physical disabilities, I can't get to the courthouse anyways. Because the courthouse has too many steps. They just remodeled it, so they haven't made the handicap ramp yet.
Yeah, they kind of had to.
They're still working on it. They haven't fully opened it up.
Yeah, Abdul's in a similar boat as you.
Huh?
Abdul in my chat is a similar situation to you.
Yeah, I can't do fucking jury.
The mental stuff.
I just be like, he's guilty. You didn't even hear the evidence. I don't care. He's guilty. I don't even know what this case. You don't even know what this case is about. Whatever. He's guilty.
Guilty. Guilty as charged.
I don't feel like sitting here for like 3 hours listening to bullshit. Just find him guilty and let me go. There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? Huh? What do you mean? You called for Jake Marshall? It seems you figured everything out. I haven't figured anything out. Lana? You're the one who knows everything. Emma. You always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you. She don't want me protecting.
No, there's a reason.
I don't recall ever asking for his protection. How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me? Not on your life.
No. What is trust?
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, but I'm gonna hit Gumshoe so hard.
Gumshoe,
She's gone. We're having a moment here. Read the damn room. Huh? I guess I am. I'll come back later. Poor Gumshoe. But at the same time, read a room. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around on duty while on duty. On top of that, and to top it off, you call me here? You've seen happier people at funerals. Sorry, detective. You better be, pal. Hey. Hey! Okay, we get the hey!
Hey!
I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor Scott. That's okay, so, have you brought what I asked? Oh. You mean this, right? My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request. My name? Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident file? You should have known that wasn't fucking Phoenix. I'll leave them by noon. Talk about crazy. Alana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might do well to read them. I can't believe you...
Yeah, read this massive stack of files in the
like
span of
30
this 20-minute
minutes.
recess, of which we've already been talking for like 5.
Read it in 25 minutes. This guy was a witness? File for Joe Dark. Killing solved 2 years ago. Ichi, bro, can you turn that light on? I can't see shit. It is dark as hell in this house. All I see is the light from your, tablet. Well, whatever.
You mean this, Abdul? You mean this? That I've already played the first case of?
What?
Abdul's asking if I got investigation. It's like, yeah, right here.
Yes, he does. And he keeps threatening to give it to me, and I'm like, no, I don't want it.
It's not a threat. No matter how many times you wish to make it a threat.
Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murders. He's too busy reading, leave him alone. Oh, what? Now you just brought, now that I brought your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me? Emma? But why? Why is your name in here? My name's in there. I don't know unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana.
That's fine, it's gonna be on YouTube.
That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dirt killings. The Joe Dirt. No, Lana. That's over with. She ran away. You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here. Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma? Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago.
I wonder why. Why is everything connected in this game?
Knowing you, you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck. I'm gonna take a good look at this file. Speed read! Pretty baby. Oh, Plushie, if you're still here, you missed it earlier. The cat was on my chair and I had to censor her. Because she kept trying to show her butthole to the chat.
It's like, look at me, chat.
Look what I got. Isn't that right, pretty princess? Who's a pampered girl? Who's your pampered little girl? Oh, can't show her now. This will be censored. Yeah, my cat likes
unnecessary censorship.
My cat likes to show her butt for some odd reason. Like, Minnie will hold her, and every time Minnie holds her, the first thing she wants to do is flip around so her butt's in Minnie's face. It's hilarious. But Minnie's the only one she'll let hold for like a long period of time without trying to escape. I can hold her for like maybe 2 minutes, and then she's like, "Let me down."
Let me down, old lady.
It seems like all my cats but one, like, all gravitate towards Minnie. I only have one that loves me unconditionally. Ain't that right, Felix? Pee-wee! 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 Pee-wee will always be, and my, will always be my boy. He's a big mama's boy. It's been since he was a kitten. Where's that big mama boy? Where's a good boy? See, he won't meow as long as stream's up, but as soon as stream is over, he'll just start meowing every time you call his name.
Meow.
Yeah, he's my big boy. He's my spoiled rotten big boy. No, my cat doesn't cat fart. She farts on Minnie though. Oh, you guys can't see him. This is the only bad thing about having a black cat. You can't see when it's dark out. There he is. There's my Batman.
You mean Batcat?
Cat.
Batcat.
Cat. He's a big boy too. Vet says he's not even fat, he's just pure muscle. Yeah, he's a pretty kitty. He's such a handsome boy. I want to get him a bow tie for a collar. Just because he's a handsome boy. And then you got... You should be able to see her. No problem. Then you got Bradalina. Big Brad. Miss, I have to show my butt to chat all the damn time. Why? Because my butt. Bradalina. Bradalina. Come here. This is the only way. There she is. There's my Bradalina. We love a himbo cat. The only thing about her is I wish she'd put on a sensor. I wish she'd put on a little bit more weight. She's kind of really thin. But she might put on weight once I get her fixed. There he is. There he is. There's my big boy. Felix, come here. Come on, Billy. Up here. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Stupid. Hey, come here. Get up here. Come on, get up here. Really? Get up here. He wants to be famous for the butt, exactly. He likes big butts that cannot lie. Come on. Come on, up.
The big butts cannot lie.
I love my cats. The only one you'll not see is Raja, and that's because she guards Minnie with her life. If Minnie's
Raja
upstairs,
guards
Raja's upstairs.
Guard Minnie at your cost of your life. That is the cause of reality.
Yeah, Raja's Minnie's cat, like, definitely. If Minnie's in the closet, Raja's in the closet. Ryoki's wherever either the cat drugs or the cat treats are. And Felix is wherever I'm at. He does not leave my side. Even like when I'm in the bathroom, he'll sleep outside the door waiting for me. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Emma didn't come back. Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room the day of the crime. Witness, please state your name and occupation. And stop drinking! Me, partner? Oh, I was just a man same as you, wandering the trails of a civilization. Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it. Drinking in a courtroom, exactly. That'd be me. Oh, I know. You're a patrolman. As for my name, if you listen high enough, you can hear the howling winds call it. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor. Howling wind.
We're back to struggling to get names.
Only one will ever say his name to poor Edgeworth.
Without any extraneous information.
Yeah, except for he called himself murderer instead of policeman. Never heard Edgeworth describe it that way before. Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room the day of the crime took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner. What do you mean? A desperado's soul is boundless as the desert sand. No paper can sum it up. Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Please share with us the testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English. My job was to keep weary eyes on that bone orchard. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but it ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at the street side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so you're out of ammo. It's time I hit the trail. Can't say I particularly care for your attitude. Can't say I care about your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Wow.
One does not simply insult the judge's beard.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems? Come on. You have to get a lock card and the security cameras. You stupid. Security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you would know about that. Yes, well, what about the finger-activated locks on the evidence lockers? Fingerprint-activated locks. What kind of newfangled doohickey are those? He's not very helpful. He's not good with machines or with following orders. Everyone's got their weakness, now don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? Wow, jab. He jabbing him hard. In the nutsack. This one seems like trouble.
Jibby jabby jab.
Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours. He's like, make sense of this. Okay, so I already saw a contradiction. He said he was at the street side saloon, whatever the hell that means. But if that's the case, then how the hell did his bloody ass fingerprints, where's the fingerprint thingy again? This one? Yeah. How the hell was his fingerprints on the locker in blood? Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd? That is, you being called to testify like this? Oh my god, shut up. Stupid drain. After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime. And yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner. It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint. Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. Pay my respects. That is, make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there. I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood. Witness, what is the meaning of this? Your bloodstained fingerprints were at the crime scene. The blood was wiped away, however. The luminol test clearly reveals this. Well, Officer Marshall? It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on their shoulders. I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall? About the bloodstained fingerprint? You may begin your testimony about your fingerprints found at the scene of the crime. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place on the blood, as the bloodstained handprint. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The bloodstain and the fingerprints were completely unrelated. Did you know the murderer was wearing gloves? How do you know? See, I had nothing to do with it. Really? Although there's room for doubt. It wouldn't be fun without any doubts, partner. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. This guy's hiding something. I can feel it. I feel it in my bones.
I got a feeling.
Now's my chance to prove it. That's because, how did you put it, pay your respects once a month? Yeah, that's right. Then, one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. What do you mean? I mean what I said. That locker I used when I was a detective, the locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is just a heap of broken dreams. See. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. Apparently, his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it.
You do need a few presses on this one.
I want to know, how did he know the murderer was wearing gloves? How do you know that? Oops, didn't mean to do that, sorry. I may be a loner, but I'm still doing my job. I keep up on reports. There was bloodstain at the scene, though, thought to be left by the murderer. That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker. However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint. Oh yeah, I think we tried that too. So that would mean the murderer wearing gloves? Couldn't place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprints? That's the only logical conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, partner? The picture? This seal of blood in the desert is just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's this. Excuse me, goddamn. Ugh. So long as my trail isn't there, you can't say otherwise. This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall. What do you mean by that? You want to tie me to the crime, isn't that right, partner? If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have. But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Blind spots? Places you can't see? The camera panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, he could leave the room without being caught on tape. We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright. Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do show. can't watch the video again, so... Fuck it. There has to be some evidence. We'll figure it out. Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall. Tread carefully, Mr. Wright. Oh, you might wind up being the one making the mistakes. Safe scum.
Ichi scared of making mistakes and is safe scumming.
Shut up, you.
Hey.
Who's that Pokemon?
Am I wrong?
Shut up, you.
Am I wrong?
Now then, let's have another look at the video. I don't want to hear it. This song sucks. Oh, I'm so sick of this.
Let's see if you find the contradiction.
Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Hold on, wait, hold on. I really don't want to do this. Is it?
What?
I'm trying to rewind.
Talk it out. Just press and hold.
Really, I gotta hold it?
Yes, it's hold.
This is some bullshit.
What's wrong?
I think
What are you
I
rewinding
said
for?
something. Shut up! I'm trying to think of something. Hang on.
Yeah, that he was there for.
Yeah, the little white piece thing. He wasn't here.
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
I thought something looked weird. I had to make sure though, because you guys know how my brain gets sometimes. I better have touched it.
MZ, thank you for the follow, but please make sure you are reading the stream rules before you type that.
Bring our attention back to the security camera. Is a mistake. I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall. Days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less? Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video. Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner. The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. That locker with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. Oh, the white cloth is gone. What is the meaning of all this, Officer Marshall? When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away. It would seem that the hold your horse's side, partner, but you got the wrong man. So what if my locker was open? Doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. The murderer needs to hide something, so he opened the locker and stuck it in. Not my fault he happened to choose mine. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man? This guy isn't just plain dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade. Well, he said he doesn't know nothing about machines. But you're the only person who can open that particular locker. Oh yeah? I call your bluff. Say I opened that locker. Now prove it. I know I have it. What is it? Why do I keep pressing that button? I keep double clicking it. I keep forgetting I have to actually hit present. A fingerprint scanner. Sensor. We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to. What kind of crazy talk is this? Oh, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. Oh, the locks aren't that obvious. There's even some on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? What the heck is he chewing on?
Leather.
I only got one word for you, partner. No!
Did you notice something interesting about that?
About what?
He's like, I only got one word for you, partner. And then he goes into another thing. Only got one word for you, partner.
8 words and then no, yeah.
And 8 words or less, and only got one word for you, partner. No. And that's 8 words.
This is a joke. It's the worst I've ever heard. I assure you it's no joke, Sir Marshall. Please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime. Olay! Please answer the question.
Olay.
What does he know? A bullfighter? That's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here. We can. Have a look at these floor plans. There is no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yeah, Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. If that's so, then where was the witness? It seems Mr. Wright has an answer. The only possible conclusion. Well then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? Officer Marshall was standing right here. There, but that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was. Correct, unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you dressed up like Detective Goodman. That's preposterous. Officer Meeks witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure. May I point out, though, that Officer Meeks did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted. Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it? Yes, he would have needed to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it. The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card. Oh, I get it. If he showed this, his cover would be blown. Officer Meeks would have realized this man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? You got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. He's still denying it? You gotta do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim. Can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition. Can't say I care about your beard, but I don't see me complaining. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim? Who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that. I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who can't take the desert heat. This can't be happening. So obvious he's the one. What can I do? It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you run into a wall, there's no place to go. Return to the basics. The basics? Yeah, I know. I think it's one of those times where he's like, Edgeworth owed him, so he's like, I'll throw the doggy a bone. For me,
Yeah, let me toss you a bone, doggy feet.
Mia taught me. Think outside the box. I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise. Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place? What do you mean? There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance of might be discovered later as it has been. Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker. According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then after the crime was committed, opened his own locker for some unknown reason. The fact that the white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside. Just what exactly is this piece of cloth? Perhaps the video is the key to all the unanswered questions. Oh, I know what's in that locker. I saw it when I was looking for the piece of cloth hanging in the locker. I remember seeing in the video after he attacked, when he was attacking Meekins, there was blood splatter all over the jacket. So he would hide it because there was blood splatter everywhere. Because remember Meekins said that when he cut him, he said he bled everywhere? And it got on his white coat. Let's take another look at the security tape. I mean, he can't just walk around in a white coat full of bloodstains. That would freaking just be like a red flag right there. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open the locker. And the thing plays even fast forward. I hate this.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Wait. Missed it. Just a second. Look at all that blood. For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman. Enter the evidence room, though I don't know to what end yet. Yet? However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID, you pulled a knife.
Who's that Pokemon?
However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. A bloody white coat? You couldn't just walk out like that. So you hid the coat in your locker. Not bad, partner. Now then, Officer Marshall. Are you ready to tell us the truth? Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have had to be here now would we? Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did, all of it. All right. Seems the time has come. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him, planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out. I managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. Just a lot of blood. So the supposed victim was really you? But there was one thing I still don't understand. Traces of large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be? Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor. That was way too much blood for a small donation.
A bit rate.
You say it, you mean? You even have to ask, partner? 2 years have passed since the case was closed. It was going to be completely ending the transferal that day. Not if I had anything to do with it. That incident's not over. What do you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? When the case is closed, only that case lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time, no matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine. Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of the investigation. Why does he care so much about it? That day was my last chance, that's why. Last chance. Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman? If I didn't make it look like Detective Goodman was carrying out the evidence transfer, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. So you did it to fool the security camera? And the detective's ID card? Stole that the morning of the incident. That really was why Goodman started filling out a lost items report. I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor of the prosecutor's parking lot. The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall. So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean the fingerprint activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself. But he could because the rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. But how did he get in if he didn't have... his card was only used once?
Good question.
Unless he got in when Meeks was putting Mr. Blue Badger down. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I'd knock him out. He pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off. Let's say I was a little surprised. I mean, he has a knife right there. I only planned on being in the evidence room no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time. Officer Meekins certainly is one in a million type person. Yes, pretty princess. What are you doing, pretty princess? Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID. I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year. When did Edward get so much influence? Anyways, he threw himself at me and I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything. By the way, what happened to your knife? Oh, you mean this one? I don't know what to say. So you knocked Officer Meeks out and... how the hell do you have a knife in the courtroom? I managed to escape.
People have had much worse in this courtroom. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean? I mean, you got the dude with the tea set. Trying to think. What no one else?
Not referring to this game specifically.
Okay, I was gonna say. I'm sitting here racking my brain like the only thing I remember is a tea set. So you did your research beforehand. Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. Didn't think it would make a difference, though. Security tape was raced every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left. However, you bloodied your coat in your struggles with Officer Meekins. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker, stashed it in there. What if Officer Meekins doing during that time? What else? He was sleeping like a baby. So what you're saying is on that day, but the blood found at the scene certainly indicated the crime took place. What are you, what? The victim shown in that tape is me. I'm not dead yet, partner. So you stole the evidence from the locker? Actually, no I didn't. Why not? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. What? Mr. Edgewood, where is that evidence? It's still missing, Your Honor. Detective Goodman's locker was already empty? Then what was that vase on the floor then? Someone else stole the evidence? Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? By the way, partner, it's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. Why'd you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer, which was an accident. This is no small offense. Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. It just can't be forgiven with a simple cut in salary. Not that salary cuts are ever valid solutions. Like I said, this isn't your case. This one's mine. I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. I can't forget the SL9 incident. You know why?
I don't think you've learned the reason why because you haven't investigated your evidence enough.
I can't go to my evidence.
You can hit present and you can still like.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can
check through it.
investigate. I can hit check instead of. Oh god. Okay. Perpetrator, Joe Dirk. Serial murderer. Sentence death. Victims, Edward Jones, Kayla Kirby, Deb Bates, Jason Knight, Rachel Moss, Neil Marshall. Wait! I just saw the name Marshall. Must be like his brother. Head
Oh, you
prosecutor.
had to turn the page. You're like, wait a minute.
I tried to go back, it wouldn't let me go back. Miles
Yeah, you have to
Edgeworth.
keep hitting the arrow. You can cycle back.
Head prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth. Witnesses, Lana Sky, Emma Sky. Ex-director, Damian Grant, Luna Sky. Head investigator, Bruce Goodman. Investigators, Jake Marshall, Angela Starr. Yeah, it doesn't give the other name of the other detective that was there. Okay, so it does let me go back. Cool. So he must have had a relationship with whoever Neil Marshall is, like a brother or dad or something. Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the incident. Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. I have the incident file here. The name, Marshall, is mentioned in here. In a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man? Neil Marshall? Yeah, I'm sure you heard the name. 2 years ago. Oh, Neil Marshall was the other detective.
You're close.
He was the one in the picture when the four of them, the four detectives were together. But he was an attorney because he had that trophy. He'd be seeing the same lousy prosecutor award you got. What?
Yeah, so that fourth person you'd been questioning, that was Neil.
Oh, okay.
He's not an investigator. He's the prosecutor. So he was talking with the three detectives about the case.
He was probably the lead prosecutor before Edgeworth had to take over because he died.
Yep.
What? A prosecutor? He must have been talking about the King of Prosecutor Award. Now I remember the prosecutor Neil Marshall. He was handed the SL case before I did. That's right, he was killed. And the case fell into your hands. What's his relationship to you? He was my brother. Oh my god, they do look alike and I hate it. He was investigating the murder with Damian Grant, the deputy chief of police. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed. At least according to the public records. What do you mean? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. That's it? That's your reason for your insane actions? There's more to my brother's death than what the record says. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime. That was the last day of the case could be reopened. Not satisfied with the resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence. Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, and he rendered him unconscious and fled. a mystery has finally been cleared up.
Hey!
No murder took place at the police department that day. A thing that happened by chance never ceases to amaze me. At exactly the same time, the murder at the prosecutor's office. This fake murder is going on at the police department. Chance. It's gotta be more than that. So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecution's parking lot was the real one. Hey, it's Pan-chan. I like him. He's such a cutie. Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky. But wait, a verdict hasn't been reached in yesterday's trial. Which is why we examined the incident in the police department today. There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There's yet another remaining mystery to the murder at the police department.
Simultaneous.
I can't say that word, okay? So I'm not even gonna try. It seems to me this boy's got the draw on you, partner. All the mysteries of the police department has been resolved. No doubt about it. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. Only suspect is Lana Scott. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Starr is completely incontestable. If you have a response, make a single word or less. Objection! I rest my case. Seems this trial has reached a conclusion. There's no room for doubt. Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I don't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department. There's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murderer on the security camera tape really was fake. But I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana's guilty. Time for the verdict.
Did it though?
Who keeps? Oh, Emma. Your Honor, wait. Emma. The defense has an objection, a scientific objection. Right? What do you mean I'm right? Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian? Technically, the person on the... Please, Honor, all I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please. I don't want to leave any loose ends. He's like, I can't. I'm a fool for puppy dog eyes. This is why I keep Gumshoe around. You want a minute? I'll give you 3. Are you bitching because he's in your spot again? Shut up. He's comfy. Leave him alone. I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to Joe Dirk's killing. Now that she mentions it, the name of both Sky sisters are in that file. That's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprints had nothing to do with the crime. That only left one thing, the other handprint. You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker? But no fingerprints were found on it, right? No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran there and looked at it again.
What?
We're going to bed soon, okay? Shut up. Cats, I swear. So, did you find something? No. Sorry, I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all. Is that all? Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student. Or in the immortal words of Final Fantasy X2. Or, yeah, it's X2. I'm just a kid. I'm just an attorney.
Kid.
But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't figure something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you. Me? Oh, boy. Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. With regards to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain? It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this? I'm sorry, it can't be more use. But still, we can't find anything wrong with that blood mark. Lana will be... Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day. Yes, Your Honor. If you ever need to concentrate, it's now. What could be wrong with that handprint on the Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could be there's something I'm missing? We must save Lana. The handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction. Only thing that seems clear is your grasping, Mr. Wright. You've been staring pretty intently on those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them? Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at the floor plans. Something is missing. Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there? Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark. Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright. With all the evidence here, there's got to be something I can use. There's only one thing that covered Mr. Gumshoe's locker. It's the annoying thing that was dancing in front of the fucking video the entire fucking time. What about that piece of plywood? The Blue Badger, mascot of the police force. Defender of truth, guardian of proof. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue Badger is not here. So watch what happens when you put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Well, what?
Edwards realized
right.
it.
So long as the Blue Badger is dancing here, it would have been possible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker. What? So that means, just exactly does that mean? It means it can't be done. What do you say? Blood traces are undeniably found on that locker. Spaghetti Cowboy! Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically. Emma, shut up. On that afternoon, Officer Meeks was the one who brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? He put it down and would have been impossible to leave the handprint on the locker. So that must mean this blood mark was left before the Blue Badger was brought in. Just a moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom. It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, the police department evidence room, blood was spilled not once but twice. Ow! One time was captured on this tape, was taken by the security camera. Officer Meeks got his hand from such a trivial amount of blood on the floor. The problem is, the other time, someone bled prior to the struggle down in the, on this tape. It had to have been. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered. This is ridiculous. I've refused to accept your absurd claim.
You're gonna have to, Edgeworth.
The murderer portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be fake. However, this does not explain the blood mark found on the locker. Back and forth like ping pong. So then, assuming this murder you report really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred. When did the first incident occur? To summarize, the defense claims that prior to Officer Meeks being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room. The blood mark on the locker proves this. Very well. Then tell us, when did the first incident occur? And Mr. Edwards said, proof must be presented. When did the murder take place? There's only one piece of evidence that can show that. Will the defense please present its evidence? Show us when the first crime took place. I have a feeling it's... This is the only evidence we can present. Ah, my ear. If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter. In order to do so, an ID card would have been required. An ID card? Oh! The ID card record. Officer Meeks brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at 4:50. If the crime took place before that time, it would be 4:40. Miles Edwards, just what have you done? Never would have figured you have in there, boy. Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me. Nope, I ain't getting it. I'm afraid I don't understand either. It's clear from the luminol test that the blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meeks and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood because of the thingy. That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away. But the real murderer would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible. That would mean the crime must have taken place before Edgeworth entered the evidence room. Let's look at the chart again. There's only one other card number, and it's pure sevens. I bet you anything is the boss. Talk about a lucky number. Wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room? Since there's no record of his car being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with 7. Mr. Edwards, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose number is straight 7s. That's 1 7 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I am unable to look up the owner of that ID card. At least at present. What? Explain yourself, son. The ID number belongs to someone with the rank of captain or higher. Someone who's so-called exclusive officer?
Executive.
Yeah, executive, whatever. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity. That's ridiculous. Just how... I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There's only one situation in which we can be granted such authority. An official charge filed against an exclusive is accepted. An official charge? You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor office operates. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask a question. Yes? No, not you. To her, the defendant smiling, sitting over there. Your own little executive. Lana. Don't be stupid. She's been charged with the murder. Of course, we looked her ID number, and it's not Sevens. Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident. The night incident? Answer me these, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legal evidence, legitimate evidence? Wah, wah, wah. Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor? I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, we felt powerlessness of the law. At least I did. Okay, good night, Sonic.
Night, Sonic.
Yeah, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning for him. I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law. Defendant, just what are you saying? I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say you did that? You didn't. I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Why won't you answer him? Drastic crime requires drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. But Lana, even if that involved forging evidence.
Dun dun dun.
I don't think they forged it. I think the police force did.
The higher.
But what she's saying there, she knows forged evidence has been used,
But
which
she had
means
no.
she's
yeah.
conspirator. So she would
still be
committed
guilty, yeah.
perjury. She'd still be guilty.
See, that's what I'm talking about. No. Edgeworth had no knowledge. Lana remarks caused such a stir. The chaos in the courtroom cannot be quelled. The conclusion of the trial would have to wait until the following day. Okay, guys, I am really gonna have to call it now. I have to get Minnie ready for tomorrow, so...
You do what you need to.
Well, we have to be up at 6:30 in the morning to freaking get, ready for our cab, so that way she can get to the doctor. They're gonna run a bunch of tests on her, and I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, let's go see who we can go raid. How long are you staying on, Shiro? Are you getting
Probably
ready
not too much longer.
So I figured. Let me go see who... Let's go see who else we got. Plus, I rated you yesterday, so... let's see. We got Elden Ring. Call of Duty Warzone. or retro? So many choices. Let me go see how long this fool's been on. Not that long, so yeah, we'll go raid this fool. Okay, guys. I am going to call it here. I am tired. I have been streaming for almost 7.5 hours. Which is longer than I usually go. So, guys...
See, you're just so into the game, you just play longer than expected.
No, I'm not into the game. I'm just like, I want to get this damn case over and done with. This is driving me insane.
Yeah, it'll make you 1 out of 8 games completed before investigations.
Okay, guys. You guys stay happy, stay healthy, and I will see you all tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to be playing yet, because I know Shiro has to work.
No, I don't work on Mondays.
I thought you worked on Mondays.
No.
Oh, then if you want to do this, we can.
Tomorrow I'm doing investigations.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I will be doing Paper Mario, then trying to finish that shit up. Till then, guys, stay happy, stay healthy. I'll see you all on the next one. Bye, guys.
Bye, Ichigo.
See you, Shiro.